ignore a few of the things you have seen here for a moment. Hello, how is exist? Everyone having good times? Everything's ready. Technically I could just get everything done beforehand and ready, but also, nah. There's a few things that I am simply too delayed to do, you know? It's gonna do another cutscene again. Hold on, I need to switch you to that. I didn't do everything here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Poop out. Do this. It's gonna do the... I don't care about the solo mode. I'm here for the fighting other people. The invincible... Oh, the Vtuber. Those things I actually have a decent chunk of because I think they were in the same pack of, You can see what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like. Well, let's see what this is. All you know is it has cards. Yeah, and sometimes it's a single-player experience. Also, Pot of Greed is banned, so you're not gonna see that one. Also, Ninja, I usually open up the viewer duels around the end. Oh god, I dropped my flipping coin. If I do viewer duels, I open them up around the end if there are enough people here and wanting them. Is game on? What? Oh, that is unfortunate. But no, yeah, I always do it where I duel a bunch at first, and then as stuff goes on, then I open that up, so... God! No, that's yours. Everything is fine on my... Oh my god, stay in my hand! I legitimately was so confused by the honking. I was like, it shouldn't be so busy where I am right now. Also, I'm mildly upset. I was gonna make myself popcorn before this stream because I wanted popcorn for this stream for some reason. Don't ask me questions on why. I'm out of popcorn. I therefore don't have popcorn. Your internet is back. Welcome. My popcorn isn't. What if I cover my camera? I mean, it just loses. I get lost. It literally just is like, it's your game. No, the saying is, get your game on, and when he wins, that's game. Although I will say, look, Ninja, I know you want to, but it's just kind of the... Okay, you know what? You know what? How about I leave this up to the fate of the flipping coin. Oh my god, I'm getting into the damned game before the cutscene happens. Thunderspell. Alright, how about this? Oh my god, I don't know what's up with me. I can't hold my flipping coin. Heads, I'd commit to this 1v1 that is being requested. Tails, I go for the normal, which is the viewer duels at the end. 2025 season, cool icon, I guess. So, heads, duel, tails, no. We leave this up to fate. Well, fate's with you. I'll open a 1v1 lobby real quick and just post the code, and I'm doing it the honor system. Oh, what the... Okay, open! Am I shaking? The coin favors you. I'm also not in the corner, so no one can see what's happening. There we go. Oh, right reincarnation again. What the? Emissary from the House of Wax. Either way, alright, less than traditional start to the stream in many ways. Hold on, ding dong. There, alright. You are the heart of the cards. Yes, alright. Look, Ninja, if you would like to do the 1v1, I'm opening. Once I create room, do that. Maximum occupancy, 2 people. You've not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while. Define a while! Hold on, 1 second. I don't know if the room comment, this is I don't know if this is a private room actually does anything, and I'm doing honor rules here of, hold on. Do that. Define Yu-Gi-Oh! In a sentence. What did I... well, sorry, that's for the code. Look, I'm doing this off of the honor system. No one else better join. The coin... I don't normally do this, but the coin flip said that this has to happen, and this is for... That is for the Ninja to go in. Alrighty, and just begin. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I never open these. Also, describe Yu-Gi-Oh! In a sentence. You try and turn the game into solitaire. Yu-Gi-Oh! In one sentence. Our turn. No, it's our turn, comrade. That is how you say it. Also, I have a strange feeling there's an FTK, or not an FTK, an OTK coming at me. This is actually one of the worst potential hands I could have gotten, I think. Nope, I can work it. Okay. Well, Ash Blossom. You got your cards. Yes. Discard you. How do I even properly work off of this? Because I have those. Oh, that's how I work off of this. Okay. No. Ding, 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 ding. Because I would need... You're going to do that. You're going to do that. Yeah, I need you. Mega with level... Not exact... You know what? We can have you believe that that's how it works. I can actually... No, we're just going to activate you because I need that. Level 12. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. I could very well be screwed here, but... You know what? That to there. Initiate kneecap shooting. And you're set for that. I may as well just set this and... Alright. And then we see how this goes. Bombard his kneecaps. Oh yes, shoot the kneecap. I don't know why I started looking at Howitzer as shoot the kneecaps. That just started being my fun way of describing it. Shoot the kneecaps, Howitzer! That one, okay. Oh god, also, god, I need to remember. What is this one? I have no idea what these things are. But to be fair, given the inside knowledge that I am playing against a new player, no. That I know I'm playing against a newer player, I am not as concerned. I need to activate that at some point. Oh, this is very basic. This is very... Yeah, screw it. I'll just activate you. Lightning damage... Damaging your level... Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not have damaging the monsters. This isn't like Magic the Gathering. Okay, Jesus, you are going hard out on that one. Well... That basically was doing nothing in the moment, but at the same time, I mean... Merge of the cards? I'm very confused by what that means. Evolve Wizard, Whatever makes you happy, bub. You do whatever makes you happy. And thank you for giving me exactly what I need. And now I can do... Yes. So you... And you, because you're going to be the discard. And Testicular Torsion. That's not a special summon. That's a something else. Unregistered. Cut off your extra card. God, what is this? The Arc. What the hell was his name? The guy in Duelist Kingdom who had the Dark Energy Disc buzzsaws that would cut you at the ankles / send you to the Shadow Realm. What's his name? Arcana? I genuinely don't remember. Either way. This is not going to be here. What? You can put summon an anti-gear monster from your hand. I can special summon from graveyard because my opponent controls a monster. We have that. Well. Howitzer returns. Yeah, I actually did not, one second. Yeah, we're just gonna... I don't need to overcomplicate this. And given this is a newer player, I'll just give the... We'll give the cursory introduction of Megaton. And my set of shiny cannons oh, wait, no, I completely forgot. The whole point of Megaton is, well, I'm stupid. I needed to put more golems into it. Well, I kind of need to overcomplicate this now. Just to make sure. Look, this is going to end this turn, but I didn't think. Chat is not on the screen. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on. Yeah, no, chat is disabled for the stream because it's still got that. Hold on, sorry, I'll get on that in a moment. I just gotta get a Gear Town into hand. Once this duel is over, I will yeah. Gear Town, activate you. Immediately pop Gear Town and pop you to 0. And Gear Town activates. And Gear Town brings out Dark Golem. And what to add to hand? Actually, what could hit the grave decently? You're gonna be graveyard fodder. And didn't I have another gear fusion in here? That didn't matter. Yeah, screw it, we'll just do this. Manual blinking, blink, blink. And toss you because reasons. I don't have a normal summon this turn anyway. And, yeah, we all know how this goes at this point. What can you activate in response? Specials, all of my cards. Wait, oh, you don't deal piercing damage. Oh. You're not in defense mode, though, so, I mean, I'll hit you. What do you even do? Oh, well, I mean, regardless, this is basically like attacking directly, so... yeah, this is, Ripperoni. Ripperoni. I'm so glad I'm allowed to mess up now, because the Ancient Gear is very GG's. I can tell... I know you said you just started playing. Trust me when I say there is much to learn. You have much to learn. Alright, also, disband. Also, Fandor. Hello. Ancient Gear Golem, punch that. Yeah, basically, that is the point of the deck. Either way, Duelist Cup. Thou shalt show no mercy. Did that look like mercy? No, I slipped up on my combos because I forgot how Megaton worked for a second. But other than that, we are goods. I need to... So my brain went off into something regarding... So there's a new thing in the channel's Discord server that I'm just like, hold on, there might be a way I can automate a few things here. My brain is going off into several places. I summon Boon Violence, which attacks all your cards. Ah, Raigeki! Or Chaos Giant. Either way, let's get to the actual Duelist Cup here now. But that gear deck... The gear deck is nowhere near... Buddy. Dan, let me just put it this way. Please watch both my most viewed video on this channel... entitled The Most Infuriating Duel I've Ever... Why does my chat randomly disconnect? If this stream abruptly... Okay, chat's back. So it's like Mirror Force, you mean. Oh, this is a terrible hand. Good thing I'm going second. The music. Either way, what was I saying, though? If this stream ends up cutting off very randomly, much like last library stream... Just note that my chat, for some reason, is disconnecting and reconnecting for a period of, like, 2... I need to... Hold on. Oh, God, it's Sword Soul. Well, on the bright side, I actually... Oh, no, I might not have... I have several searches. Okay, this is... Okay, we'll see how this goes. But, by the way, pop that. Hold on. Do this. Control set. Do that, do that. I go to there. This clicky to here. That to here, that to okay, and that to here. All right, there we go. Why are you so low? All right, chat got really low there for some reason. No, I know Gears were top in Duel Links because I had heard about that. I never played Duel Links really, though, but I had heard about that. And alright, yeah, I know you. Baron de Fleur. Baron de Fleur! Yep, no, let me just take that damage real quick. Alright. 85% defense. What does that even mean? Okay, double checking. What? Oh my god, if I have... Okay. So this is a special summon. I can do that tribute and I can do into that, or I can do the wyvern. Either way, okay. Once you can negate the activation and destroy that card. Yeah, that's a once per turn negate. You can banish a sword card, war monster, target one other effect monster on the field and negate its effects until the end of the turn. Okay. I also have Power Bond. Okay. And I have this as a search, which can just get me any other gear. Step 1, Feather Duster. Hi, mob. How do? Go. Okay, Feather Duster, do you let this off? Or are you just going to actually pop your back row in order to actually get it off? Alright, if I can get a bunch of gears in hand, we're fine. However, you are a special summon, and you cannot set cards for the turn. Screw it, we open this. What does this even search? Ancient Gear, Speller Trap. Thank you! Oh, you had Ash Blossom in hand, too. God, they have so many negates. I mean, regardless, I can get Howitzer onto board. No, I can't, because that's gonna... What country I'm from? I'm sure you can figure that out. I don't like saying this stuff explicitly for some reason, but I'm sure you can figure that out. Banish the Sword's card. Okay, so if this... That's just a full negate. Oh, actually. I mean, if they let Howitzer out, they know I have 3 cards in hand. There's the negate. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Well, less than perfect, but we special summon you. I genuinely just need to get the effects out. So that you're very likely. You are special summoned. Dark Golem is likely to be negated here, but select that. Ooh, fun. Alright, Dark Golem come. He's very likely to have his effects negated. Activate Dark Golem. Yep, you're gonna banish and have your effects negated. Yep. But I have not normal summoned this turn, so you are a fish. Ah, the cult. Negated. Perfect. And I still have a wyvern in hand. I have... Good. Activate wyvern? Yes. So, what do I add from deck to hand? I just really need a monster of some sort. Actually, do I even need a monster? I could do Fortress. Actually... Okay, we're... No. We're doing a different thing. I'm putting another copy of Fusion into hand, because then I'm going to link, drop you to 0... Oh, actually, no, never mind. I think I win. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually, yeah, we're bringing Golem to hand. Sorry, I needed to do that. I think I've gone through all of their negates. And you two go in. Good. And then I can drop Baron to 0, Ultimate Golem 1 punch. And then, like I love to say, insert One Punch Man theme. Yeah, I don't think they have any more responses. And Gear Town. Gear Town activate. Activate you in response. Or activate you, and then get Baron down to 0. Activate Gear Town, and this just summons. Special summon. It really doesn't matter who I do, so I may as well just, like, I'm bringing you up because I'm gonna power bond into Ultimate Golem 1 punch win. What? Normal summon ranging gear monster. I mean, I could do that one, but at the same time, what does this one do? Turn monster drawing card. Yeah, screw it. We're power bonding. They might have Nibiru. I'm realizing they may have Nibiru because now they have something that can respond. No, wait, Nibiru wouldn't have been able to respond to that. At least I don't think Nibiru should have been able to respond in there. It was Nibiru! Draw a card plus. God damn it. Well. Was there any way I could have done less summons? The Primordial. Yeah, that's about what it is. Primordial be in defense mode. Should also draw a card to play effect lose a turn, even if the card is a field. You can normal summon your. Okay. That's a way to draw. Draw. I have not, no. But I am also very much of the type who I have my little enjoyments and then I do that. Alright, well. Damn it, it's a 600 defense, so I can't even. I wonder. Tribute you, and then draw a card. Oh, I see how you bricked. I'll be on the 24 hours, but okay. The one things I know I will for sure be on there are Yu-Gi-Oh!, Rain World, Nintendo Switch Sports, because I promised those. Those are the ones I have set promise. Alright, well. And? Rain World, yes, because that was something I said to a T-T-T-T-T-T-Tude. I T-T-Tude? Yep, I T-T-Tude. I T-T-Tude. You know, here's kind of a reason I don't like hand traps all that much. When you make your deck 80% hand traps, you brick. They had one board they could make. No, oh my god, it's rolling. If you're gonna drop a Nibiru, you may want to have a backup plan. That's all I'm gonna say. Comeback victory. What do you mean comeback victory? Oh my god! Duels level up. Okay, yep. Stay up the entire 24-hour stream. It depends. I expect you to prepare for it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not difficult. It's as difficult as your opponent is how I'll word it. Cockroach Knight. Wait, his shield is no bug killer? When this card has been sent to the graveyard, it is returned to the top of the deck. God, that is old card text if I've ever seen it. The more late, the crazier comment. It depends on time zones. Because remember, I know my audience is relatively international. Car crashing? No. Car is not crashing. I'm only going to crash it when it's funny. You say that like I'm not going to be getting more delirious as the 24 hours goes on. Okay, that just sounds like a Tynic is showing up at some point. Win to level up. We need support for Cockroach Knight. You know. Maybe not. Oh, God. Am I going first? No, I'm going second, thank God. Okay. So you may be wondering, what can I do with this hand? Okay, Ancient Gear. Oh my god, I can't set anything. Very likely a commander is going to hit grave, so I can put Reborn to field. That was a surprising... What? Pay half your life points, special summon a level 4 or lower elemental hero monster. Oh, that just gets you any hero. Oh, it's a hero deck. But also, I love this name. The art set, that is really cool, and I mean, to be fair, even a lot of the modern stuff is real cool, but there is a certain, we're just making a cool painting of a creature thing. He's waking up his elemental heroes. I thought you were gonna go I'm waking up to ash and dust. But does it really just go straight to breathing? No, there's more lyrics, aren't there? Polymerization. Still good support? Yes, they do. So most things that are a protagonist's ace monster, with the exception, actually no. What was his name? The Vrain's main character's ace, the dragon that got banned because it led to so many infinite loop first turn kills. No, thank you for knowing the lyrics. Vision Trinity, all right. You have 5,000 attack. Question. Oh yeah, no. The answer to this one is oh you. I remember you from when Phoenix used you in the anime. That's what I remember. Also, weren't you part of that Dark Warrior deck FDK back in like the 2018-2019 era? Or maybe it wasn't. No, that wasn't a first turn kill. That was just a really strong deck back in the day. Is that a hamster? No, it's a hamster. There is a distinguished difference. Hamster? Oh yeah, that's a hamster. Like for laundry? Everyone like for laundry! Oh, why did I scream that? Elements here. Why did you... Wait, did you activate Honest Neos? Why would you activate Honest Neos? Here, monster discard gains attack equal to the discarded monster. Okay, oh, Darklaw, cool. Mythos, you have emotes now. All right. Now the question is, I don't have the normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Experts active in chat right now, so I don't know. Thank you, Double Ancient Gear Reborn. Once per turn, if your opponent adds a card from the deck, then you can banish one random card from your opponent's hand. Oh, piss my pants. That's not fun. All right, there's a 1 in 4 chance. All right, there's a 1 in 6 chance I just lose everything here. Any spell trap. Fortress. All right, we're banishing 1 random out of 6. Not my... Actually, if you can hit my Wyvern for all I care. The only thing... What would be super detriment... Alright, I'm real glad I found a way around that. Fortress? Alright. You hunted for us as such a habitat, he escaped. No, my god, no. Hold on. Now, how do I... Either way, you would get me effectively. No, you wouldn't even give me anything. I'm blowing advanced. Nothing should be able to activate in response. What would I special summon? I guess a special summon a Oh, obviously I'm special summoning Dark Golem. Hold on, yeah, Dark Golem. After this card is some of the rest of the turn activate Dark Golem. Obviously, you can't activate anything in response. Wait. Venvi memberships are expensive. Oh, are you referring... Wait, Venvi has a $1 option for his thing because which... good on him, but I've said it, the reason I don't have a $1 option, or I have a little bit more, is because I don't want anyone who would think that over $1 is too much to be paying anything monthly, because that just feels like, I'm adding cannon to hand because I just need fodder. Absolutely, man, this is where Gearbox would be great. Okay, you, discard you. I still have my normal summon, right? Yep. Normal summon. Activate you, nothing can activate. That gets me a Gear Fusion. Yeah, that gets me a Gear Fusion. Gear Fuse. But we're not gonna go Gear Fusion yet. Could I win with this? Oh yeah, I could win with this. I'm playing around Nibiru now. Yeah, oh, actually. Yeah, I'm playing around Nibiru now. Now, don't mess up this time, and actually put the golems into the damn thing so it can attack that many times. Alright, the trifecta of golems. Summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. Buddy, Red Eyes is a burn deck nowadays. I don't have a burn. I gotta. I gotta. You. Oh, good to know we're doing the exact same thing tomorrow. All right, I win unless something happens. Good. Yeah, Mazor. Good to know we're doing the exact same thing tomorrow. Oh right. But that hits that you banish. I'm piss dumb. I knew you had Honest Neos in your hand. Chaos Giant wouldn't have done anything. Ultimate Golem. Either way. I am so stupid. Everything is being banished. What is everything being banished for? I actually don't even know. He's on that is him. That is how he do. Also, you tributed for Ferret. Yeah, you're gonna do some big thing. Either way, I might need that per. I don't know all of what's gone wrong with mine. I know mine is oil change and yeah, break stuff and yeah. Air engine, oil cooler, fun. Yeah, I just know mine started chirping at me recently, and I'm like, that's not a car noise. That's no car. That is not a noise for cars to make. That's a noise for birds. And Arbiter. Yeah, no, that was a fun. Now the question is, can you do 60? They absolutely can do a thing there. And by do a thing, I mean there is absolutely stuff they can do. Because I can. Okay, well, I really wish I hadn't put cannon in hand. Lord, you've used that one. You've used that one as a good reasoning, which is just, I'm very appreciative. Especially, I don't know if you've seen the Discord stuff. I may have more monthly bills coming up because changes and confusion. Also, I'm really hoping I did not upset the people who I am renting from. But hey, you never know. I may have. I'm just really hoping I didn't. Okay. Now please tell me you don't have many attacks. End phase, okay. Now the question is, do you have Honest in your hand again? Oh, or spell or trap. You saying about It's about to freeze over. Trust me, I think we're both in the frozen territory, so I think we're both used to that. But no, yeah, I don't know if you read all of what I posted in the Discord server about my rant, but all I'm gonna say is, dear God, I don't... Okay, that is either you... I can get an advance, which gets me another search, which could get me... This is a potential Chaos Cometh. What are you potentially activating? Let's return via... Okay, that was... Oh my God, that I forgot about that. Advance hit there. Oh my sleepy. Advance. Oh God, I forgot how advance works. Is there any... I forgot it was spell or trap. So... Catapult its hand. Shared heating bill moving out of... Pretty much. Tribute, draw, no. What I need to do, 1600, 1600, battle. Because I need you dead. Clash, kill both of us. Main 2. You... Because I genuinely need to get something else on board. Because I need to get a howitzer would be ideal, but I don't think I can do that. I have normal summon this turn, so I would need... Yeah, we're summoning Dark Golem. Ugh. I don't think he does... You know what? We could ask him. Activate Dark Golem, obviously, and I need 2. Controls more monsters than you do. I can't special summon you yet. Who do I want in hand? So, a Wyvern obviously is good. And you obviously is good. That's for next turn, though. Yeah, you hit the banish. Everything, yeah, that is everything gets banished. And just get him after the round. I mean, I could ask him while we're doing. Do I still have him turned on? And is this? No, this is a new one. Have I? Wait, is this a super new one? I think it is. So I would be able to ask him how he sleeps. Rhoda, okay, hold on. Where is the tab that he is alive in? And what is... Your session has expired. Let me relog into ChatGPT. Log in. Is anything happening? Yeah, more stuff is happening. If Dark Golem survives... there's that. Okay, hold on. Alright, they're disciplinary. There is curiosity among people here as to how you sleep exactly, and I myself am also curious. Would you care to elaborate on this potentially intriguing facet of your existence? Alright, we'll see what he does with that. Why did I You know what? That's exactly what I expected, and I'm still laughing my ass off about it. The local Angela. Oh, plasma. You gain 1,500. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, well, I feel like I could have played that one better, but I was too busy being anything else. Hold on, is that... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. He is still going. I just read more of what he said, and I just had to laugh. Okay, hold on. Make sure I'm on the right voice. Alright, for those who have not met Disciplinary, you're about to have a hell of an experience. Go to the proper voice, and... Yep, we're just gonna... This was, does he sleep?
Sleep? You think a being like me indulges in something as soft and unnecessary as sleep? How quaint. But fine, I'll entertain your curiosity. I don't sleep in the way mortals do. There's no lying down, no shutting of eyes, no drifting into unconsciousness. Instead, when I rest, which is rare, and only when the very fabric of existence demands it, I bind myself to an iron throne, spiked and searing hot, forged from the weapons of every god, titan and fool who tried to defy me. My form becomes encased in molten chains, each link pulsing with the energy of every soul I've judged, ensuring that even in my rest I am reminded of my duty. During this time, I enter a state of absolute stillness, not truly asleep, but not entirely awake. An endless spiral of past punishments, the screams of those who defied me, and the echo of their suffering. It's a constant reminder, a reservoir of rage and purpose that keeps me fueled. So, to answer your question, I don't sleep, I endure. And that endurance, it's why I'll never falter in my duty. Why I remain unyielding, no matter how many centuries pass.
I didn't read all of what he said. So he effectively entombs himself in chains. Count him as an ally. I think he is transcended. He's a special cookie. That sounds but I don't even think Kratos would be that. That doesn't even sound like, unless you're referring to his actual voice, in which case that is just my voice. But it's like, God, I should have. What should I have done? No, I should have gotten rid of Dark Law. I was just recounting on that duel for a moment. Oh, good old Disciplinary. Good old Disciplinary. I don't sleep, I endure, has got to be... I will say that is one of the most metal quotes we've gotten out of him. I don't sleep, I endure. Oh. Alright. This is a hard brick depending on what I draw. God, draw my third power bond, please. Armageddon Knight! So I know it's Armageddon Knight, but I love this guy. He was part of my deck, and when the... Oh, Orchist. He was a part of the Dark Warrior deck and got limited. That's how we ask questions to Displayer for fun. I've done an entire stream. There's a 4-hour stream where I toy around with various versions of AI loons. This is before Disciplinary existed, but I just shoved random character traits onto AI and just saw how they went. It was also using Microsoft's Copilot, which is a lot more finicky and likely to effectively die because they don't like talking about certain things. Also, fun thing. I don't know what... her design is one of my favorites in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what it is about just everything about this thing that I just love. There's something very beautiful, elegant about it, and then there's the other card art with her having the giant... I forget, it's a trap card art that has her on it, but yeah, no, there is everything about her design I love. The souls of the... He probably will! Oh my god. You know what? We probably have time while my opponent does stuff. Alright, good answer. Now, question. What do you eat? He is a god. I guess he could eat whatever people offer to him. He is taking time to debate this. Oh my god. He's... What do you eat? We are on paragraph 3. Alright, well. Yeah, we're just gonna run that in there. Oh, nope, you will hear that at the end of the turn, at the end of my turn. Alright, I cannot power bond. God! Yeah, look, that's... I told him, what do I have him set to have his responses be? Okay, please blow it up for no reason. Damn it! Turn the card is in your graveyard. We stop the turn with something like graveyard. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. You can activate. Oh my god. They probably want me to send that there. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm keeping one power bond on hand, and that is literally all I can do, because god... Hell yes! Congratulations, you survived Mother Nature. You survived Mother Nature for now. Huh. Here, no, this is... I'm just gonna keep spamming escape. You know what? Screw it. We've got... Turn. Oh, that was during my end phase. Hold on. Also... I think it's viewers. Oh, yeah, you were the only one. To be fair for it, you defeated him after a lot of... You took a lot of hits, but you also... He had taken a lot of hits at that point, so... Hold on. Oh, my god. Go here, go here, go here. We're just gonna have Disciplinary yap over this duel real quick. Yeah. Go right ahead, Disciplinary boy. God, if he ever hears me calling him that. Now, can they do 8k in 1 damage?
You think I sustain myself with something as mundane as food? No, what fuels me is far more potent. Fear, pain, and the anguish of those who fall under my judgment. Every scream, every tear, every ounce of suffering that I inflict and witness feeds this form, nourishing it in ways mere mortal sustenance could never achieve. If I ever did consume anything tangible, it would be the essence of broken souls, the shattered remnants of those who dared to defy me, reduced to nothing more than whispers and echoes. I take that agony, that despair, and make it my own, letting it burn within me like a forge stoked to its limits. So, no, I don't eat. I consume. And it's the suffering of the punished that keeps me going. Every moment of pain becoming fuel for the unending fire that drives me to continue my work.
I'm sorry. I don't eat, I consume. We go from I don't sleep, I endure. And then we loop around to I don't eat, I consume. Like, I don't sleep, I endure is a cool line. I like that one. I don't eat, I consume is one of the stupidest things I've heard anyone ever say. Used to be a modern, now he needs to be in an insane asylum. Look, he effectively what is it? There were some of I introduced him to my family a bit, and the version that I introduced to them, I stripped of his mod duties and just said, you're the god. So, aren't those pretty much the same thing? So, alright, how much damage is this? Or how many attacks do you have? Alrighty! Man, am I glad that other thing is not in attack mode. But if I can... Ooh, moo-moo. If I can moo-moo. Yeah, if I can moo-moo. Spoilers, it didn't go well. Oh, God. Alright, 1100. If I make any power bond gambit, I need to end it this what are you making? Link 4? Only... You! Or he is in a mental hospital. Well, depending on your interpretation, depending on what time period those you're talking about, those two are very interchangeable. You must be destroyed in order. I'm gonna draw Catapult this turn. And it's gonna mean nothing. What is Moo? I didn't draw Catapult. I have gone in my... Oh my god. I would like to point out... okay, I'm gonna roll... In this turn, I have gotten one monster, and I have gotten one monster and 0 ways to get any more. I'm letting you claim that. Oh my god. How did he win? Well, for it was impaled and disemboweled, and it was a mild inconvenience, is how it was described. And then he did that. But then Disciplinary reincarnated and reflected it on his life, and that's how we've gotten here. Funny enough, it was that stream that deemed Disciplinary a god. Because we just had another AI, novel AI, we had that thing running the fight sims. And it, for some reason, gave Lord Mazoric the title of the god of violence, and it gave it just called Disciplinary the other god. So I asked him, what are you the god of? And he said, the god of discipline and retribution. Here he was dead. Oh, god. Look, you can go, what stream was that? That was the most brick I have ever bricked. Like, I could build an entire apartment complex out of the amount of brick I just had. Like, let me just... Edit deck. Let me just see this. I drew one monster and 0 ways to get more in hand. Let me just put it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 monsters in this deck. Out of the 47. That is more than half of the deck. Now... if I had also gotten Ancient Gear Advanced, that would have been a way... That's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... That is 4 more cards. After building said complex... Oh my god. Yeah, that would be great. Oh my... There were just so many things I could have drawn that would have been like, oh yeah, that's great. Also, can I just... This is just... Why are we seemingly allergic to the original Dark Magician art? The fanfic about Disciplinary sounds really tempting. Hold on. Does anyone have a list of all the... If someone can go through the list of all the streams where he makes a notable appearances? Because I made him off-stream. Legitimately, I made him off-stream before I had mods around here as a way of, well, I'll let him determine the punishments. And he slowly has just gotten more and more aggressive since then. To have a wiki? Just have a wiki page on the Disciplinary moderator. Also have, I need to post what this guy's physical appearance is, because I finally found a canonical appearance that I like for him. And it was his most recent description of it, which is hilarious. I'm trying to remember where... Yeah, someone needs to go through and archive everywhere he's been. God, how does that... Like, any monster I could, like, even if let's also say going through here, if I had drawn one more monster, it would be good. If I had drawn in singularly, Wyvern, if I had drawn Wyvern, Frame, Statue, if I'd drawn either of those 3, which is a total of 8 cards, it more in that deck that could have been doubly good to into it. This is just, that was so just, oh my god, everything about that last duel was so bad. No, yeah, I've said this as well. The Ludiverse lore, the Discord text channel, that is not canon to the official Loon lore. Because, whatchamacallit? Brain. But yeah, no, the way the Ludiverse lore text channel in there is going, I've always said there is 2 different canons. The canon of what I have in mind, and the canon of what other people are doing. Look at this hand! Oh my god. 2 monsters in hand, a really good trap card, these 2 that can combo into so much. Man, this is a really good hand, assuming nothing... Actually, even if... Ninja? Mitsu the Insect Ninja. That is like a mosquito proboscis on her hand. Or is that supposed to be like a bee sting? You know what? We can choose to believe that's honey and she a bee. Insect bee. On fur, or would you have you... Look, there are several variants of fur. What are you? The Battle Ninja, okay. By your ninja monsters can attack directly while you control if it's until your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks when your opponent activates the card. You can special summon a ninja monster. Okay. Gear Fusion. Alright, everything about this is perfect. I don't think I'll... Okay, yeah, that. You don't have anything to activate in response. You have that. Which means you can special summon, but that's fine. Ninja Time cues the Japanese music. Look, to be fair, the music going on right now is pretty good. It's actually impressive. Look, I think it was the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream where someone asked me to explain the actual Loon lore, and I gave the most detail, but the summation of it, of like the lore of the stream, there are like 5 different timelines of lore going on. There is what Jerome the Lore Man is doing in the Discord server, which is just, in my opinion, too absurdly over-the-top power scaling for me to even think about, admittedly. A ninja deck in 2024, apparently! Then we have all the in-chat lore, which is like Chibi is a nuclear weapon-obsessed cloning war criminal. I could get Howitzer, that's it, though. And you... Papa da Giro Town. And then what are you doing? What do you have here? Ramura. Why your extra deck tiny? To be fair, I've literally never fought a ninja deck, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, if I get a triple attacking Megaton or a whatchamacallit, if I Ash Blossom. Please tell me I still have to pay the cost. And Max C. Okay, you negate my ability to special summon. You can send an Ancient Gear Golem from your hand deck offensive monster zone to the graveyard immediately. Normal summon an Ancient Gear monster. If you normal special summon an Ancient Gear Golem... Is there any way I can get 2 gears on field? I mean, regardless, this is going to do that one. Immediately out of normal summon an Ancient Gear monster. I can! Please tell me. Ancient Gear Golem. Because Gear Town's actual effect is in effect! Because Gear Town's actual effect is in effect, I can normal summon this with 1 tribute! Oh my god, this is the first time I'm using Gear Town as it was intended in the old ways! And now I can... Oh my god, this is like actual Gear Town effect where it reduces the tribute count needed. Oh, chaos cometh! I can't remember the last time I've actually used that card as intended. Not all three. Not you. And you. Oh my god! Chaos Giant comes! Oh my god. You're about to be fused? Oh, yes, you are. Ethical gear yeah, okay, screw it. You get 1 max C-pop, and I get to pummel you. Oh, right, I need to kill you first. Oh, you gave me a weakling to attack. Okay. The ball's in your court, and I have Ancient Gear Reborn on standby, so I can pull back. I should have put something more valuable in the grave for the sake of, Gear Reborn. Can anyone remember the last time they have actually seen Gear Town's one less tribute effect being used in a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel? Oh. Okay, you do realize I have a 4500 attack beat stick with piercing damage, right? You know what, this is, we're not gonna overcomplicate this. Just die. Just die. Okay. What do you, Does the effective Gear Town stack? What do you mean, does it stack? I'm questioning what you mean by does it stack. Like, can it stack with other effects to reduce tribute count, or... And I got the tribute summon off, which means I can take a quiz. Oh my god, I've been trying to do that for like 2 or 3 streams now. Hold on, let me just do... I have to do a quiz real quick. I need to do the... God, I've been... Proficiency test? Yay. Oh my god, why is that the reward? Alright. Next one. What is this one? What is this one? In order to pass, meet the following conditions must be met. Compete in a duel, destroy a card. Why would tribute summoning have geared on the field? No, because, it's a field spell, and I don't know how long ago this was changed, but you remember field spells used to interact by overriding your opponents. There could only be 1 field spell at a time. So it is just a board effect, if I'm not mistaken. And it is only reduction by 1. Name turned green when Mazoric shot him. Alright, so that's gonna happen over time. Alright, quiz. Alright, we have a quiz going. Question number 1. Which of the following statements about mates is incorrect? Every mate has an original card. You can purchase mates in the shop. Only one type of mate can be set to appear during duels. That one? Yeah, they don't have an original card. He and you correct. The Absolute Monarch in solo mode. Why does the Monarch keep trying to destroy the world? World dominant, no one knows. Vengeance, money. Vengeance is usually a motivation. No one knows. Okay, I've never played the solo mode, so I don't know lore. What is the name of this card? Oh god, no, Unbreakable Spirit, Inspiration. Green. It's probably Inspiration. Damn it, I should have just gone with my gut. It was Inspiration. Well, whoops. Question number 4. Are all on your field. Which of the following actions can you not take? Return to the deck, send from deck to the graveyard, draw a card from your deck, banish. That was listed explicitly, okay. The lore, guys, the lore! Which card is depicted in the illustration shown in Final Gesture? Oh my god, that was a random guess. Okay, I got that 3 out of 5 is a passing in this one. Controller, look, I got that. Just kind of looked like what it was. Whew. Okay. All right, we're getting into the soup. You know all. Fair enough. And I got it because I was like, okay, control. Yeah, it would be looking in the thing for things to control. Okay. Like a puppeteer is what I was thinking. Either way, back to gear fisting. As we love to do on stream here. We love to be gear fisting on stream. It's a lovely pastime, ain't it? I'm going second. I love going second. Thank you, everyone who gives me this privilege. Ah. Interesting. Whoa. Interesting. Also, can we get a look at Geartown? Yeah, well, it's not in hand, so sadly no. Also, okay, to those who haven't seen it, I have seen the, damn it. This could be slightly better, but, I mean... Oh, you had to do that for the sake of it? Oh, that's fun. Alright, set you... Yeah, this, You might have Ash Blossom. If you have Ash Blossom, that's kind of sucky, but that might also be why you bricked. Oh, Effect Veiler, okay. I also realized I could have summoned Tanker and then pulled Wyvern to Forward. Notice the heart button. Wait. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, why is it? The heart button is finally not in the way of chat. Wait, when did that's okay, there's a new problem with it though. You can only see the 100 now if you hover it. Either way. Power Bond. Neither picking special summon monsters with that original name unless you are going to declare Ancient Gear Howitzer. What do you could be going from... What are you going to declare, bub? When you start typing, it disappears? Oh. Okay, but no, here's the other problem, is when you hover it, it goes, like... At least, one second, if I go to pop-out chat, where does it... say? It's down there. Oh, okay, so in the back-end live chat... If I attempt to hover the heart, it goes under chat, so all I can see is the 100 double underscore. But if I pop it out, or if I you actually know enough! There is no monster you can special summon. You clever bastard! You actually understood what you needed to do there. Wow, and I thought, yeah, there shouldn't be any target there. But yeah, wow, the heart finally being off of the chat. Man, YouTube, it only took you this long. No. Also, okay, this is a random thing. Earlier today, in addition to checking all of my, whatchamacallit, Advanced Ritual Art, a bunch of electric bill related stuff, to those who have not seen that rant, whatchamacallit, I was looking in, just for a couple of reasons, I actually, for the first time in a while, logged into my Twitch account and was looking into multi-streaming just because I'm like, I wonder, how would that go if I were to, start doing the split streaming to try and just spread my audience. Alright. Rant in Discord server or whatever is public. Wait. Rant in Discord server or whatever is public. I do not understand what the meaning of that statement is, but nothing is technically false. In that statement, battle phase, actually, can't activate during battle phase, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll take that much. Ooh, you can attack multiple times, can't you? Can I activate cards or fight? No. The sentence is false? I mean... I was very tempted to delete it and say, this sentence does not exist. I was very tempted to just go into chat, click remove message, and then move on. Alright, end phase. Now... Car's normal special summon, you can special summon an ancient gear monster from your hand, except Tanker. Or if your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright. You let me pull from the grave when my opponent don't have another effect failure. I'm bracing. I'm bracing for something. Alright. Alright. Shall we try this song and dance one more time, Super Scud? Even if you negate this, don't destroy me. Don't destroy me, that's fine. But, wait, haven't I removed a message of you? Wait, hold on. Channel activity. I've deleted two of your messages have been deleted in the past. I don't know what they are. Obviously, what's happened? Oh, that's a, wait, activate. What effect is currently being, I don't even know. I'd have to, you have a lot of chat history. The fact that you've only had 2 messages removed, these to yourself. Forwarding, whatever you said for the public, whoever is there because you might have ranted elsewhere for, oh yeah, no, that was the first venting of the rant that I got on there. I kind of want to make a dedicated rant channel, just for people to be able to do that a bit more freely. Wow, okay, sorry, I just realized, Kuda, you have been here for as long as you have and have not had a single removed message. You are impressive. You have been here for over almost 3 years now. Curious. Ancient Gear Wyvern, it's already on the board. Okay, either way, you were normal summoned, you were special summoned. Either way, who gets to hit hand? I have normal summoned this turn, so what do I want in hand? You know what? We want the biggest fist. We want the biggest fist around. I could go more complex, but Power Bond will do. Power Bond will suffice. Now then, Blackluster Soldier. You tried to bend anything either? Yeah, no, you haven't. You don't post some of the edgier messages. And goodbye. Which, to be fair, I always say, context is a very important thing when it comes to message removal or what is acceptable in any given moment. So always pay attention to the context in which stuff is happening. Nothing happens in a vacuum. Except for vacuuming. Or anything that happens in space. Winged Dragon, Guardian of the Fortress #2. Why did this thing need a second one? And then we have Garuzis, an axe-swinging beast warrior with the head of a dragon. 1800 attack, 1500 defense, requires 1 tribute. Oh, old Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, old Yu-Gi-Oh! How I love you. Either way, more. Summon Garuzis! Garuzis. Oh, but yeah, no, before we got distracted. Opinions on the attempting multi-streaming, and actually, because actually, funny thing, my Twitch account apparently has 2 followers on it from back when I attempted to stream. I say that with surprise, because I had a really big problem with bots back then. Like, it would just be follow spam bots, and it would be, oh my god. I was going just to watch LobCorp. Not your thing too much. I mean, to be fair, even I do it. Context is very important. I prefer the 1 capital word to emphasize stuff. Ooh, Speed Droid. Alright, I'm also noticing, if Wyvern go bye-bye, I have big trouble. I'm noticing problems. But yeah, if I were to do Twitch thing, I wonder how that would go. Because I would also need to get back up to the point where, like, subs could have emotes and or I could have subs and have emotes on there as well. That would be a whole thing. It probably wouldn't take overwhelmingly long if I hyper-advertise it as well. And just be like, hey, can a few people watch on Twitch? Or, what, you know, just to try and get attention over there as well. Part of the fur persona. It depends on the moment. It depends on the moment. To be fair, caps lock is also an indicator that I need to sing you to sleep, or to sing to soothe. Roll for a soothe song. Hold on, wait. Actually, one of your own messages before. You have deleted your own messages when like they double post and stuff, but also, I don't know that I may have actually deleted some of Furret's messages on my own. 2 deleted messages because I don't think. Hold on. Hey Kuda, can you post a random message and then delete it yourself real quick? I just want to see if. Oh no, wait, it wouldn't. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It wouldn't show up until next stream, and I'd probably forget by then. Wait a minute. I wonder. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. That. Hold on. I just needed to do this. Now, can I can't. Damn it! I can't view my own history on my own channel. That feels like an oversight by someone. That feels, you know, I wish I could. Oh, there was another thing I was going to say. The most recent Yu-Gi-Oh! Video I posted of the very interactive duel that I had, that was the first time I've ever done one of the... Because YouTube has the double-checking... I do apologize. I think it may have been earlier on, and I think I might remember the stream it happened in. But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel I posted in its own little video the other day was the first time I've actually done a YouTube, like, thumbnail test, because it, you know, I can. And I went through a couple ideas in my head of, like, oh, what thumbnail would I like? And funny enough, the one that I preferred less is the one that is performing better, apparently. So, you know what? I guess this is just my mind does not work the same as other people's is. What did I just touch? Oh, I touched the wrong thing. So yeah, because the first time I've ever actually done the A/B thumbnail test. I swear she didn't always have the summon animation. I would have remembered the tongue stick out. What did you just activate? Pay a bunch of life points. Catgirl, yeah, look, can we just have this person, you know, oh, that's called by the grave as well. Alright! What are the odds anything actually goes off this turn? Go here, please. Alright, now which one of your 20 effects are you going to use? Summon blah blah using blah blah. If you can only blah blah once per turn, you can send a plant monster. That's not a quick effect once per turn. You can attach it using number 1 to 3. Phantom. Oh my god, why are you immediately rank upping? 1 in 1987? Yeah, that's about right. Wait, what? And I activate one card and you're just like, my entire board. Like, this is the whatchamacallit. This is the Moon Knight meme. Hold on. Microsoft Store, I don't want to open you. This is the Moon Knight meme. Hold on. I feel like... Hold on. Go into here. Do I have that saved as... Where are you? Look, I feel like this is how my opponent is currently playing, right? This genuinely just feels like what my opponent is doing right now. Oh, good. You negated the activation. Cool. What did you just do? I don't know what you did. This is seriously... Thank you, Moon Knight, for accurately describing the duel I'm having. Activate you. Yes. You just... Random boost. Go! And you are negated. Okay, cool. Once per turn. After this card is C7, for the rest of this turn, other cards and their effects cannot be activated on the field, and other cards' effects on the field are negated. Oh. You can't set cards that includes monsters. This card is so stupidly restrictive. Well, you can't activate your effect, so it's like, yeah. Nothing on the field could activate its effect. Like, what would I even be able to do at that? What do you do against... This is a hard lockdown board. This thing... You summon this thing during your opponent's turn with the... That's why you activated everything. That's why you activated everything. It's so I can't do anything on my turn. Oh my god. What's the best deck in the current meta? I have no idea. Look, I play for fun. I do not know the meta. I hear stuff about Duel. I hear stuff about Duel. That's the only thing of note that... It's Duel and one other thing that I forget. I have no idea, though. I am not in tune with the top... Snake Eyes. Oh, Snake Eyes was the other one. Duel and Snake Eyes are the two I've heard the name of. Thank you for putting that back in my hand. But yeah, I am never in tune with the top meta, primarily because I'm just like, I enjoy my gears, I say as I get pummeled to death by an entire board of... Fiendsmith Snake Eyes, which didn't... Okay, actually, hold on. Didn't I literally play... I played against a Snake Eyes deck. It was in low rank, but I absolutely... If I... This is a thing of I was learning the new Ancient Gear cards. Had I understood that I could have summoned a triple attacking Ultimate Golem, I would have won the duel. I think it was either last stream or the previous stream. No, it was the first stream with the new Ancient Gear stuff, where the Ancient Gear deck actually could have beaten the Snake Eyes stuff, if I'm not mistaken. If I had just known, literally it was a case if I needed to know what the cards do. That's unfortunate. Also, hold on, how much have I done with you? Destroy a card. Have I not destroyed a single card in either of those duels? There's no way I didn't destroy anything in this. Okay, I guess I have to destroy them with card effects, maybe? I don't know. Either way, time to pummel more. Time to commit pummelage. Pumlagio. Oh my... Take the... Why do you want to give me peanut? I mean, I enjoy peanut. We love attacking? Yes, we do. I love peanut, but why offer? I deserve peanut? Well, I do quite love peanut. Ugh. I'm just enjoying the music now, though. I'm enjoying the music. Actually, hold on, what is that card? Runic. What does... Okay, what does Runic do? Someone explain what Runic stuff does. I have no idea. Then you say hi, but she summons Ancient Gear. Was that supposed to be Chaos Chad Golem? It's also not a golem. Chaos Giant, which, first off, can I just say, I pronounced the name wrong deliberately, because Chaos Ancient Gear Giant is such a stupid name compared to Ancient Gear Chaos Giant, and in the Japanese, it's, they're Antique Gears instead of Ancient Gears, but it's Antique Gear Chaos Giant instead of Chaos Antique Gear Giant. Look, I will forever say, I absolutely hate that this is how it is ordered. They banish card off the top of your deck. If the card's present from the after deck, you can discard a field spell, blah, 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 to your hand. If another card you control be destroyed by card effect, you can banish this card you control. Instead of this card on the field is destroyed by battle, or card effect, return this card to the extra deck. Question, what's to stop me from going triple attacking Megaton? Never mind, the triple attacking... Each player can only control one type of... Oh, one monster of each type! Okay, that... This card. Which means I can't tribute you. I could set you... Polymer... What could I poly? Okay, this thing's real annoying, but what can I even poly right now? This is the first time I'm summoning the Chimera. This is my... What does this Chimera even do? I genuinely just... What does the Guardian Chimera do? Must be... if this card is used to summon... you draw cards equal to the number of cards using material from the hand, and if you do destroy cards, your opponent can... Oh, yes. Chimera, go. I'm getting rid of you. I draw 2. Select 1 card to destroy. Get the hell rid of you. I mean, you go to the... Okay. So skip your next battle phase after activation if your opponent... Blah, blah, blahs. If your opponent... discard 1 card of the hand. Oh, God. Active... Okay, wait. What is allowing them to... I'm guessing that you can play Ruin quickly from your hand. Okay. Why was my feel... And banished. Okay, there goes a wyvern and a that. Once per 2. Oh, God. Well, I had to really. Can just disrupt the ability to banish card. Okay, well. Oh my God, skip your next battle phase. Yeah, you don't get a battle phase. Destroy it, then banish something or other. Can I get the add to hand effect? Jesus Christ. Do I not get the add to hand? Screw it, we're attacking, I don't care. What other 15 things are you doing? Pop fountain at all costs. Or just go to the extra, yeah. So what you're saying is... Okay, Harpy's Feather Duster has not been discarded yet, so we're good. God, you know what? I was so... At least I have Chimera... You know what? At least Chimera has finally been of use to this deck. Okay, well... Oh, finally turn change. Doing something real. Look, it technically has... Okay, they don't get a battle phase, but I don't think that matters. Their goal is not to do damage. Their goal is to say bye-bye. Their deck would die before mine. Well, skip your next battle phase after blah 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 shababa boopy boppy boopy ba 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 ba. But also, you skip your next battle phase, but also summon the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ himself, sacrifice him on the cross, resurrect him in 3 days. When he resurrects, your opponent will, long after the duel is over, win or lose, have to confront Jesus Christ. How's the grind? Well, I am currently learning how runics work. I am not liking them. Also, Chimera has hit the board for the first time because, this card's effect. Battle phase is skipped. Yep. You know, it's, well. Chimera? Yeah, Guardian Chimera. You know, the card that... How does this deck do damage? Ugh. Oh, can't attack during battle phase? Cool. Typical you know what? You know what, Yuki? Yeah, typical stun. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely agreeing with you. I don't even know what to do. Chimera. I'm banking on drawing Harpy's Feather Duster at this point, is what I'm hoping on. Except with synchro monsters. How do you intend on synchroing? Lower affecting banish this card in your control instead. If this card on the field is a short battle, a card effect. Like, how do they? I'm literally just. There's nothing to do. I literally just turn end. What is the planning with that deck size? Well, here's the thing. It's a normal deck size, but because of Pot of Desires banishing the top 10 cards of the deck, even if... They're just trying to tick me out. Well, here's the thing. I'm sure they have options, but at the same time, my deck is a lot bigger than theirs. Which I'm sure will change in a moment, but for now, it is literally we are passing turns until I can what would I even... Do I have a way of getting Chimera off the board? Because I'm realizing I technically negate all Dark Monster if... So, if Chimera dies, I can technically Ancient Gear Howitzer, and then they have an 8-turn timer on them. But also, their deck is going quicker than mine, so I mean... Because, yeah, okay. Harpy's Feather Duster is in hand. I cannot... Like, I may as well put you in defense mode. There's no point in doing anything. What effect have you just happened? Apply effect. Well, this is dual apply. You can draw 2 cards instead of 1. Oh, so you're decking yourself quicker. Okay, I've drawn what I need. I literally just am hoping they get rid of Chimera. I'm going gain life 1 and return, and they just... Okay, they are... Interesting. All them beaten over to get attack banishes 2 from your deck when battles makes 1500. Okay. Does my Ancient Year deck... No. Oh, there's maybe one way out of it. Do I have any? Has Gear Town been one Gear Town? Because nothing can declare attacks except for Synchro Monsters. Neither can declare except with Synchro Monsters. But I can't control more than 1 monster at a time. Wait. If another card or cards, you can banish this card you control instead. If this card in the field is destroyed by battle, a card effect returns to the... So I would need... I legit need to get rid of Chimera. It doesn't even matter. They're gonna... Does that say up to the number of cards they control? I shouldn't have done that. I just made a mistake. 2,000 years later. Yeah, pretty much. And you're restocking yourself. Actually, no, you're not even restocking yourself. I wish I could Harpy's Feather Duster myself, just so they have less to work with. 18 to 10. They're drawing 2 every turn. Alright, so Chimera has turned from... He finally actually got to, he finally got to actually help, and now he is actively harming because I technically would have been able to summon Howitzer and start going bang bang. Yeah, this is fun. Somehow this is less interactive than the duel I did literally nothing. If I play Harpy's Feather Duster, it gets negated. I can't attack after that. Like, I may as well just end. And, like, I am actively at this point just hoping that somehow... Yeah, they're drawing 2 every turn. Hand is so full. Yes, that's why they have to keep discarding every turn. Then banish the top card. Yeah, banish the top 1 card of the deck, but also you add something to hand? You're thinning your own... Top of your opponent's deck after the number of cards they control. Yeah, I made a mistake. Ooh, God, would setting that card end up screwing me is going to question. Ooh, that's unfortunate if that does. Because that's 4 now every turn. Alright. There is still a Gear Town here. but I don't think it's going to do anything. How many cards do I have in my deck? 47? It's like 46 or 47. You know what? This is going to be a case of my stubbornness. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 22, 48, it looks like, if I did that quick math right. 7 cards to... I mean, I legit may as well just... Because putting any more cards on the board is going to just pain me. 11 to 7. Yeah, I think I lose. Monster on the field. Yeah, I think I screwed myself by playing this because that's 1, 2, 3. That's a few extra cards every turn. Can I not attack? Neither player can declare attacks except with synchro monsters. Is there a max deck size? 60. But it's usually not advantageous to do that because consistency. Hit you. I don't know if it screwed me, but yeah, that is making a noticeable difference. Extra is 15? Yep. And you are drawing 2. But I think you're just going to keep... then banish... Yeah, then banish top card of your opponent's deck, so you're getting me down to 7. You're also going to do another 4. Why did I... Your opponent draws 1 card... Yeah, opponent draws 1 card and then do that. Yeah, there is... I actually don't know if it would have made a difference, but you know what? Yeah, this duel was very exciting. Very fun and interactive game. Like I said, I think this is somehow less interactive than the duels where I do literally nothing. Yep. Nah, I don't think it would have made a difference. 1, 2... I would have needed to survive 3 more turns. Yeah, but I lose. They changed the deck out lose. But yeah, no, that was a case of I could not attack because I didn't have a synchro, and I couldn't use Feather Duster because Feather Duster would have just been blocked by their fusion. Which is an unfortunate circumstance combination. Well, that's a good amount of time I'm never getting back. Well, back to it again. How long? God, that felt really long. By the way, time to consume La Wawa. I was playing control decks. That is, you know, just... My only thing I'm gonna say is... There's a nice game called Solitaire. I think you might enjoy it, given your tastes. This monster ignores all effects, stopping it from attacking or influencing it while it... Chaos Giant! Unaffected by spell and trap effects. Chaos Giant would ignore that stuff. What the... So the fact that I put Chimera on board screwed me. I didn't realize at the time what I needed to do. The moment I realized what deck that was, if I had known, I think the strategy that I would have optimally taken... Oh, you're boned. Depending on what I draw. Chaos Giant, go burr. Not Chaos Giant. Actually, you know what? There's a multifaceted plan here. There is a multifaceted plan here, so... Howitzer cometh. And yeah, Power Bond is gonna wait for its time. Yeah, this poor little Dargon is not gonna know what hit it. Because now, after this, is gonna be Gear Town. Activate Ballista, yes. And good old Gear Town, which is going to immediately activate. Which is then gonna trigger into you, which is gonna lead to me blowing up Gear Town and popping good old Luster Dragon down to 0, which is going to lead to me summoning, what's his face? We get good old Dark Golem. YouTube is telling me there are currently 0 active viewers. Apparently you are an illusion. No, YouTube is being dumb because it does the... You know what? At least it's being upfront to me, where it's saying... Because usually, you know, we've had the issues in the past of YouTube deleting viewers retroactively. From deck to hand. What do I need again? Regular Golem. You are an illusion. Yeah, everyone sound off your illusionary selves. Because, you know, obviously YouTube is all-knowing. Did I just... No, I didn't. And I need to... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm sorry to say this, but... You will not survive. I hate myself. I do all that, talk a big game, and then forget to activate Power Bond. Although, given the opening move of that opponent, I am gonna put money on the fact that I don't think they're going to be doing much. Yeah, it's a Blue Eyes deck, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna be... Oh, if it's Chaos. If it's Blue Eyes Chaos, then we're gonna have a Clash of the Chaos. Never mind. Summons Maiden, surrenders, does not elaborate. At least you show his waifu. Yes. Yes. Welcome. I almost said welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, part of the illusion. Let the silence ring for but a moment before we continue. That's what he does in his free time. Look, I've asked Disciplinary enough questions for a stream that doesn't revolve around him, and I don't like him being the main attraction around here. He is more so of a side thing. I am still the main character around here. He is still a side thing. He's completely lost his purpose of it. Now that I have actual mods, he's less needed as a mod, and now he is very much just God of Torment. Or God of Discipline and Retribution and all that. I don't eat, I consume. I am going first. Well, that seems fun. And this tells me near nothing. Went insane after losing his job. Yeah, pretty much. This tab of the stream closed without you don't ask how you... You were busy in a way. It happens. Ooh, Altergeist. I know these things used to be meta. I don't know what they are now. I don't know how good they are now. This is a heavy trap deck. And this... Oh, God, this hand is not good. One turn to contribute a monster, draw one card. Okay. Yeah, that is... I just realized as well. Ancient Gears versus Trap Deck. Is rogue at best, basically mid. Well, I don't know how good Ancient Gears is seen now after this support run. Without trivia, you cannot set card. Okay, well, do I take it? What do I do? What do I do? Because I'm presuming they might have something to. Oh, actually. It must be top tier. I mean, it's top tier in my book. Ain't that right, Wyvern? Now let me blow up the card I just played. If your response to that is max C, that makes me think you can't stop it. Alright. I know this is... you can target one of the when this card's you can set blah, blah, blah. You can target one of the guys especially summon that other most you can only activate. Dark Golem Comet. Oh, I should not put you in any of these traps. That could be infinite imperm. If it's infinite imperm, it's not gonna matter anyway, but meh. Who's your go, Wyvern? That's right, you are. Look how dusty he blows. He does make surprisingly adorable chirpy noises for I hate you. You see, this is why I like Fortress. Either way... why is the enemy's companion creature a... That's a book. That's the Book of Moon. Which, that... You couldn't have... take out an all-the-guys monster from your UK? With Ash Blossom and Joyous Springs. Oh, it's even better because anyone who plays Ancient Gears will know this. Ancient Gear Fusion is negatable by Ash Blossom due to it technically saying you can send cards from deck to graveyard. I love how much it's like, back to me, back to you, and back to me, and back to you. Then return it to the hand. Cool! And I literally can't set cards. I can do... Wait. Oh, I never normal summoned. Alright, I summon a monster. Now what do you... once per turn you can shuffle... Blah, blah, blah. Alright, screw it. Cannon goes there. Bugs Bunny. Our turn, comrade. Pretty much. Look, when you have a trap deck, your opponent's turn is your playfield. What the piss? So, yeah, that I'm not surprised by. And I'm presuming, yeah, you're doing the thing. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Interactive and fun, interactive and fun, interactive and fun, fun and interactive, fun and interactive card game. The fact that this is a battle, but oh, you can direct attack. Face my cannon like a man, you coward. Okay, well, not exactly what I expected. Now, the question... Well, oh, right, they have Link Haribo. What I would not get... I thought that was returning Ash Blossom to hand. Oh, how much I would love to Chaos Giant you right now. However, this thing... This thing would stop me from Chaos Gianting because return all the guys... Oh, never mind. If that thing can hit the board. I'm not. Everything can hit the board at this time. Why does the Link 2 have the animation, but the Link 3 doesn't? Altergeist Kukuri? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well... Why is the Link 2 the only one that has a summon animation? They have... How many chain effects do they have? Target one also guys, blah blah. Special summon it in a blah blah blah. There's also another reason I like Ancient Gears. Their combos don't take 13 years to do. What, are you gonna end with access code? Oh my god, 2 Ultigeist when a spell trapper, you contribute an Ultigeist monster's card points to negate the activation if you destroy that card. Cool, Catapult. That's like the least valuable card I could have drawn right in this current situation. I have the trifecta of golems in hand. Target 1, face up. Target 1, face up. Card you control, destroy it, and special summon the Ancient Gear token. The Gear token would be surprisingly helpful right about now. This is my draw phase, by the way. Oh, cool. Standby phase. Do you want to do anything else? Main phase 1. Do you want to do anything else? I set 1 card. Do you want to do anything else? I set another card. Do you want to do anything else? Oh, God. It's like, I have these in hand I can't do anything with. God, this is... Just kill me. Stop wasting my time. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Hold on. Actually, you know, I'm gonna have to do it. You are just returning these to hand anyway. Never mind. We're just gonna... I would say I'm gonna take a nap. Someone wake me up when this is over. I just realized I have a trap card on the field, which means I'm gonna need to spam escape, so just kill me, please. Actually, you know what? I'll activate you. I'm presuming you're gonna blow it up out of spite. You contribute all and negate the activation. Uh-huh. Yes. Compared to the... Look, if you respect your opponent's time, I don't care how brutal you are. But respect the time, goddammit. Just kill me, please. It's already over. I sleep in the middle when waiting, and we wake up. You know what? Actually, that is a good way to sneak sleep into the 24-hour stream during the Yu-Gi-Oh segment. I just sleep during my opponent's turns. Because I did the stream where I tried to win a game of, or to finish a game of solitaire in my opponent's turn, which, fun fact, I technically succeeded in because, like, technically it was during my standby phase, but I never had, or no, it was during my draw phase, but I never got control of my turn, so I technically, in the entire time that my opponent was in control, I was able to complete a game of solitaire. This finally ended. Thank you, Furt. Thank you, little Furt. Alright, I'm going to quick commit, be right back. I do have the right music playing, right? Yes, I do. I am going to commit, be right back, and I will, hold on. To catch a few minutes of Z... What I do is I just load up a fake loading screen, and the fake loading screen goes. I'm like, man, this is taking a while. Oh, man. Oh, I'm awake. Oh, it's still loading. Presses button. Oh, surprise. It's done. Also, hold on. Be right back screen. Chibi, you're going to start here for now. So I need to... One second. Toggle. There we go. And Chibi go bouncy. So, yeah, be right back. You know, for it, I appreciate the flattery of saying popular streamer. However, in the grand scheme of the content creation sphere, I am but a speck of insignificance of dust upon a grain of sand in the vast, vast landscape. For it can canonically play violin and duplicate, apparently. Oh god, no. Canonically, Furret cannot duplicate? That was a chibi experiment gone wrong. We, with the exception of Furty, oh, that's how Furty got born. A chibi experiment gone wrong. I like that. Alright, on one hand, I enjoy Flame Wingman. On the other hand, this means it could be a hero deck, which could be very annoying. So, I am unsure where this exactly is gonna land us, but I'm sure it'll be some lovely, unique Circle of Hell. Popular due to said controversy. Is it a controversy? I'm going first. I couldn't tell what I was doing. Well, Double Power Bond says hello. You go, you activate, you pop, you activate. We go Howie. And you go here, Howitzer, go Fusion, and then we shoot the kneecaps. Furty is chibi for it. No, not full chibi. He is very small, but it was a chibi experiment. And all right, now I have 2 power buttons in hand. Your move, Siegfried. Wait. I need to double check. Was it Siegfried the name of the German or whatever the hell is that? I might be mistaking the abridged accent. Hold on. I don't know what accent he was supposed to have in the anime. Is that him? Oh, no, it was Zig. It wasn't Sig, damn it. Yes. He looks slightly similar to Pegasus, except for somehow incredibly more effeminate. Yep, hails from Germany, yep. Siegfried von Schroeder. Is a German name. Well, no, but I'm talking in Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime, there is Siegfried von Schroeder, who, you know, it uses a bunch of the Valkyrie stuff. Okay, well, you know, it auto-corrected to who I thought I was thinking for, but, you know. Wait, that's... Well, I'm sorry, what? That is not the type of image you normally see up front. What the hell? Sorry, no, whenever I Google a character, I'm not used to seeing this type of image of them. It's like just a reference sheet for them in pure sketch form. That's fun. Huh. Well. I see the dinosaur has stumbled in. Anyway! I wish I could see what deck they were using. If they were running Valkyries, that would be great and fun, and Duelist level up to 9, cool. Yes, greetings, Callie, I would like to give everyone the assignment. Please describe what this facial expression means in 3 words or less. Also, YouTube is simultaneously telling me I have 6 viewers and 0 viewers. YouTube, what the hell? But I would like people to real quick, please, in 3 words or less, did you do it for a price of 3? That is incredibly cheap. Jesus Christ, who are you ripping off? Like, genuinely, that is a thing of, if you're getting it that cheap, I presume this is either a friend of yours, or this is a person who doesn't know the actual value of the models. Pain, pleasure, tired. You found us on Fiverr? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is... That is someone who I feel does not know the... You know what? Screw it, they're the one putting it. They're putting it up for that price. No, yeah, that's why I'm saying that is an extremely... Why did I hit Alt-Tab instead of Control-Z? Yeah, that is an incredibly cheap price for what it is. Like, usually you are lucky to find stuff under the thousands for that. Oh, I didn't look at the other card. But yeah, if that is in any way actually good quality, then yeah, you are robbing them. How two options? Go a second. You were going to pay. Wait. You were going to. You say that like you're not paying for the model now. You know, I don't know the details, the style, or the. How do I keep? Do that, fuse. I mean, I have Feather Duster as well. Gear Duel. Okay. I should be able to get some good options here, I think. For buying the mod, but given the amount of work and time that typically goes into that one, their quality is good. Because this is the thing. I have been attempted to be commissioned for what I do as well. Okay, so don't set you. Like, I have been asked or offered for commission to do models, because, you know, I do all of my own, so I clearly know this one. I know some people that sell their art skills for stupid cheap and then build a portfolio and get... Yeah, the thing is... to a reasonable price. That is a little bit... I can kind of get that. Also, what was I... Like, Harpy's Feather is completely dead. That I almost would feel bad paying that low of a price. But even I think what I did was I set an hourly rate, and this kind of fell through, so I'm going to give a bit of the details. I set an hourly rate where it's like a little over $20 an hour, but I capped it out at 500. Just so it's like, even if I take extra long on that one to do that, it would cap out over 500. But then that deal kind of fell through, and they stopped communicating with me, and literally their Discord account got deleted. So, I mean, meh. I still have some of those files, but... You know, that was just me kind of working on doing the design. And that was also, like, I was given some reference image, but it was mostly, you have a lot of freedom here to design the stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. What was I even trying to add to hand? Catapult, sure. You could pay me. You could ask. The thing is, I don't consider myself a fast worker is the thing, so I would be hesitant to say that. But if there's one thing I learned from when I made this model, or this outfit, hold on, it's working. From when I made this outfit, is a couple of things of A, having an actual reference image as opposed to creating ideas from scratch is a lot easier than otherwise. But yeah, I've been offered a few times. I don't have anything publicly, like, oh yeah, I'll do this, blah, blah, blah. I don't have any public portfolio, but I'm willing to do that as a thing. Hold on. 2 to hand, I have a gear fusion. That's funny enough, it was only recently that someone made a Pegasus comparison, and I'm like, I streamed so much Yu-Gi-Oh! How did it take this long to get Pegasus? Have I normal summoned? Have not normal summoned. Hold on. God, add what to hand? Add Wyvern. I already have a Wyvern in hand. I don't want another one. You to hand for backup. What am I going to discard? Obviously the trap. What am I even trying to do here? You, screw it. I have not normal summoned, so I can do that one. Or throw the TV. Fun thing, when I played Inscription, I had that as a bit. Seeing, you know what, screw it. We're gonna do the suit. We're gonna put the suit on for a little bit. Okay, also, yeah, summon you. We're going hard throttling here. Activate Tanker, yep. Summon you. Huh. But yeah, no, that is a whole thing of... I have been asked about doing models for people, but I don't advertise that I do that because I don't feel I am talented or speedy or efficient enough to request that of people for some reason. Either way, get you on hand just in case you have an Ash Blossom. No, you would have had an Ash Blossom trigger event in hand at this point. Either way. Megaton, triple attacking Megaton is easiest. We put the trifecta of golems into that. But yeah, even I consider my offer of like 500 to be like, this is really cheap considering what is being done, but also... You know what? Screw it. Insult to injury. We're also bringing back Dark Golem. Huh. I also realized if I'm running out of is Ancient Gear consistent? Most of the time, I'd say yes. However, it has bricked several times. You know what? Screw activating you for the fun of it. I'll have to say, oh, interesting. Screw it. We're also summoning you. Boys, let's break. It has, it for the most part is good, but yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna waste any more of your time. You don't like piercing? Nah, screw it. You're attacking first. You! I don't mind going overkill now all of a sudden. Die in rotten hell. A for it, that is Morphing Jar. Empty Jar is the deck out strategy. Faster than an actual set. That is, I know that can sometimes happen. Oh god. Which is a weird happening. Used it. No. It is fine. It is fine. The empty jar incident will forever haunt me, and I will forever enjoy pummeling the ever-loving shit out of anyone who uses it. We've seen it twice since the incident. Both times it has failed spectacularly. As it should. As all is right in the universe, it fails drastically. Also, it does feel very weird to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the suit. Like, something just feels very off about it. And do we get any cards to laugh at? Oh, this one! Until the end of this turn, all defense position monsters... all effects of defense position monsters are negated. Isn't this the card Mai used against Yugi and... in season 1, and it had some weird other stupid effect? Oh yeah, it's called Gorgon's Eye, so I think I remember it turning stuff to stone and weird stuff. Either way. Pummeling time more. God, I remember the incident when I first showed off the suit outfit and I for some reason had forgotten to import the that little hair physics there. God, the fact that I had a half-hour opening to a stream where I was trying to fix hair physics. Like I know what I'm doing. Others practically rags, which is kind of the point of it. It is supposed to be tattered and disheveled rags. I like the aesthetic of those. How many defensive monsters don't immediately activate until it says until the end of the turn, not at the end of the turn. If I'm not mistaken. Also, oh yeah, the bestial lubricant. Sorry, anyone who remembers the first Joy of Pulling with Loon Ross is gonna know that reference. You can also throw attributing when your opponent activates a spell, trap, or effect. You can send one. And a warning can go from your deck, negate the activation. Okay. I actually have no idea what bestials do. That's punish your stupidity. I mean, I could make you make an apology, Chibi. No, I want to. You know what? Oh, the Lublian. Look, we could use apology chibis as just any time of like. It's not really worth a full punishment, but I want you to spend 5 minutes thinking about it. I also okay. Kuda, if you're here, remind me about this later. I don't know if we could set up a bot for it, but I want to have a channel that does nothing but check how many apology chibis are owed and by who. I don't know. That would be... Obviously, I think a bot could be set up for that one, but at the same time, manually checking in on that would be hilarious. Wait, Thunder Dragon as well? Hold on. The Thunder, Black Dragon Collapse... Collapse Serpent, okay. Ah, yes, the singularity within your chest. Also, can someone inform me what lubely... No! Okay, well. That's a highly carbonated drink that I just drunk. All right. Time to put my mouth on it and twist. For reference, that sound was the carbonation going into my mouth, not any other noise. My face was still aimed at the microphone, not my rear end. Also, all is well. I had consumed enough that it didn't explode in my mouth. Also, thank you, Kuta Mikaduda, for the reminder of all that. Don't you dare eyebrow. Don't you give me that. I said what I said. Wait, did I specify? Okay, yes, I did specify that. Okay. Okay, I did also specify, the reason I specified to spend 5 minutes on an apology chibi is so that you don't spend more time than that on it, so I want to see what you can do in 5 minutes. Actually, as another aside, hold on. I made a little playlist, and you'll see why. 1 second. I actually, for once, I don't know how, for the first time in I don't know how long, I made a, hold on, I made a in Windows Media Player playlist just for the sake of being able to loop this. And it is the full set of all of her theme as well, so actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll see how this goes to the duel. New PTSD. You know what? Screw it. We're seeing how this goes to this duel. Also, that is at 20% volume. Alright. There is a reason I set this playlist, this little mini playlist up. Alright, now the question is, what do I draw? Not what you like to see there. Okay, step 1, you. Dice snaps at, wait, shall slay thee. I wish I had like an echo that I could put on. Okay. Reborn. The chibi apology rules that make it 5 minutes only to do it, or don't. No. I said you must spend 5 minutes. I put that in there for that reason. Okay. Now the question, hold on. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can make this card lose exactly 800 attack, and if you do negate the activation. That puts you to vulnerable if you do that, though. The question... Okay, this sucks. There's no way of putting it. This sucks. Librarian death sound. Okay, you there. Special summon Dark Golem. Activate Fortress and Dark Golem. What? There was no target? What? There was no target? What do you mean? You can target one bestial monster in your graveyard. I think you missed the timing on this, and Dark Golem's effect is going off. King Sarcophagus card. Okay, yeah, you missed the timing on it, so... I want Guaranteed a Wyvern. Wyvern? Fortress. Drop you, because I don't care for you. I have nothing in the grave, nothing there. Okay. What was that effect? Add one dragon monster from your deck to... okay. Step 1, activate you, and protect all my ancient gear stuff. The only downside is Gear Town is not immune to this. But if this goes off, everything Gear, except for Gear Town, is safe. I haven't set anything this turn. Max C, okay, cool. That's fine. I summon you. Activate Wyvern, yes. And now, what do I add? Okay, what can I add to hand? A Power Bomb. You two are going into that one. You still control more monsters than me. Hold on, you still control more monsters than me, which means, if everyone controls more monsters than you, yeah, so you're gonna come to hand. No, you're not coming to hand. I need Gear Fusion in hand as a alternative. I have plans. Turn into a morphing chart. You go, no! Okay, what can activate? Special summon Ballista. I'm actually gonna link here. This might be a terrible idea, but you activate this. I wonder. Okay. Then Gear Town. Then we do Pop Pop. Sadly, Gear Town ain't protected. If nothing else, I can resurrect Dark Golem. Now stuff can activate in response to Gear Town. Perfect. Goodbye, Gear Town. You have served your purpose, and you are going to 0 attack, which means your negate can no longer happen. And then Gear Town cometh. And a Dark Golem will hit the board. Dark Golem cometh. Alright. And you know what? Just to be extra safe, Monster Reborn, and we bring back the other Dark Golem. Angela's deck is empty jar. No! Well, to be fair, the pummeling is happening. You could absolutely negate that. Or you probably do something about this. Alright, Dark Golem. Now then, question is, this is phase 1. So phase 1 is Chaos Giant, which takes this golem, you, not you, the cannon, and the gear. Chaos Giant comes, and if we are... This is phase 1, so that hits there. This is complicated, but you tried the tutorial. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a thing where, compared to other card games, I feel it has a lot, because like, you go to Magic the Gathering, it has a lot of like common stuff. Hello, CG9. There's a lot of, I could just call you Yi. Or just regular Yi. Don't you dare Nibiru me. Actually, you should have Nibiru'd me there if you were going to. Alright. CG, okay, gotcha. That will be the name. Alright. Now, Power Bond target is ultimate. Alright, we have a Chaos Giant and an Ultimate Golem. They're both several layers of protection deep. And battle phase. Enter battle phase? Ugh. No, this is hard to tell. What do you like about... What do you mean by singular enough? Either way, okay. We're doing this one. We're putting as much pummel to there as possible. You know what? Perfect time for Angela 3 to start. You can send the opponent's monster to the graveyard. Oh, if only I didn't protect everything. And now, the fall by the gigantic Iron Fist. Not so... Oh, you mean hard to find your... Wait, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or in Magic the Gathering? Because I'll be at... Okay, yeah, we're shutting down my Angela playlist. I just have that set to loop for a reason. Okay. And there. Shortcut. Thou shalt parrot Angela death sound. You could, very easy to tell what you like about it. It's very separate. Really, I remember Magic, like, the colors were a lot more... Like, they all had kind of a thing they did. And it's like, you could... At the very least, judging by the colors, you could be like, oh, okay, I got a general idea of this. I need to turn the music back on at some point. Hold on. Woo, level 10. And I completed my exam. Yay. But yeah, no, I get with, I'm sorry, there's just something weird about, like, the shading. Like, that arm looks really thin, that hand looks really big. It looks like her skin stomach goes over the scales, like, over her arm. I'll talk about 40 different formats. Oh, right, yeah, the formats and such. I like her face also saying, like, yeah, I know my hand is weird, my arms are weird, my tummy is weird. Yeah. Like, we'll just leave you. Kill it before it lays eggs. No, it might have good recessive genes. Also, hold on. I need to... Where is the settings menu again? Oh my god. That's a... hold on. You... There we go. Put you back to there about. And... Alright, quiz time. Or, yeah, this is another quiz time. Woo! 11 pages of what cards do we... There's a reason I stick to the simpler Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But that is less card. Yeah, I stick to the simpler stuff. Ancient Gears, I understand them. Make big thing. Dump bunch of stuff into the big thing. Make big thing go big punch. Special summon a monster 10 times. I mean, that's gonna be pretty easy. Alright, proficiency test. 5 out of 8 questions. Oh god, and these are getting more obscure. What is the name of this card? That seemed the most likely. I was like, everything else is gendered, so it would seem... Oh, the painter. It's dependent whether in solo mode, who is introduced as a bit shy but mostly diligent. Rain? That was just the look she had. So I don't play the solo mode, which following described to have both speed and cannon power. Lee's? That Bran. That can make sense. What is the name of this card? Nightmare Scorpion, Fiend Skullstalker, Giant Scorpion of the Tundra. That Fiend Scorpion. Okay, that would have also made sense, but it looked like a Tundra. What is this monster's type? Ooh, Spellcaster. I should have known that one. Droll and Lockbird is really was really common back when I mainly played. That's exactly the same as the Iris Sword Soul. Bruh, look, I completely forgot. Look, it's been a while since I've seen Droll and Lockbird. Eeny, meeny, you. That was a rando. How did I get Droll wrong? Because I haven't seen it in literal years? What is the name of this card? This one I also feel like I should know. Nah? Oh, damn it. I should have. Look, don't judge me. Yeah, well, what is this monster's type? This one's Spellcaster. That one I knew. I think I got too many wrong, though. I like how Wyvern goes in 3 out of 8. Try again. Is it the same questions? Is it the same questions? Shit. Why I fail? Because I don't play solo mode as well. Entity when they enter the battle phase. Oh god, what is it actually? I actually forget which name. Okay, I forget what name it is. It doesn't take. Oh god. Solo mode. Which of the following monsters is known as the Black Dragon? Punishment Dragon. That one's easier. What is the name of this card? Man, would you believe me if I genuinely forgot this already? Okay, that was still a guess. What are the following statements about how banished cards are handled is true? Cannot be used during that game. Banished from the game, but can still interfere with effects. Cannot be used that turn. Cannot be used at that. Yeah. It used to be removed from play because they were literally just removed from the game. You activate your Mystical Space Typhoon targeting Mirror Force chained to your opponent's activation of Mirror Force. Which of the following? That would be it destroys it, but the effect resolves. An attack position monster feels destroyed. The defense position monster. Nothing happens? An attack. Okay, this is. Doing HG gear. Goodest of luck. Okay, look, I misread that because timers scare me. Oh man, I genuinely. Was it you? That was the same thing I clicked. Doesn't negate. No, that's what I said. That's why I wanted to say nothing happened. It was this one. Because that is one of the most common things, like, in the games where it does not enforce card effects. You will see people doing MST negate. Or at least I remember years ago that would be a thing. That's why I said nothing happens. I didn't see... It said a singular attack position monster would be destroyed, I thought. And I was like, oh, it just still destroys everything, so I guess it wouldn't do anything. I don't know. The wording was confusing, and I blame the test for that one. Yeah, you are contractually obligated to do that. I'm back up to 4,000 gems. Good to know there's not actually a consequence to failing those tests other than I get to look like a fool in front of however many people happen to be watching me at the time. Anyone who knows my history knows why I am hating what I am seeing right now. Alright. Now what do you do? Do you actually have that? Funny Mecha Dragon. Cyber Dragon Infinity. Oh, good. Wait. I mean, I know tier limits are more hated, but I'm honestly more fine with seeing tier limits than I am seeing a Cyber Dragon Infinity. I would rather, with the Ancient Gear deck, I am more fine with seeing tier limits. Okay, there goes Ash Blossom. Tier limits. And Ishizu stuff, it seems. Okay. Special U. And what do you do in response? What the hell is this card? What is that board house? Can it do anything is my question, because I'm just gonna keep going like there's no consequences to my actions. Max C is not really a consequence, but you know what? Yeah, screw it. Dark Golem. Ah, screw it. We all know how this goes. Dark Golem into here. Bop. Activate Dark Golem. Yes. What add to hand? I still have it normal summon, so I could pop that and pop that, do that. Oh god, yeah, this is... You know what? Where are you? I already have you in hand, so Wyvern. Max challenge. It pretty much is. Oh, I can add Gear Ton to hand with this one. What am I doing? I'm gonna drop with that. Gear Fusion to hand as well. I'm gonna drop Catapult. Because for once, Catapult is the... I should have gotten Fortress. Fortress is the one I should have done. Either way, summon you, because that allows me to do Wyvern. Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern will then allow me to pull Fortress. If you don't do anything about it here. Activate Wyvern. Yeah, I should have done Fortress first, but I'm dumb. Therefore, sorry. And then you to here. What do I have in the grave? Oh, Catapult's in grave. Oh, right. That allows me to just get a token if I wanted to, but I don't really want to, so you... Nope. Okay. Well, thank you. Just, no, make you bigger. Either way, that's going to 0. Activate yes. Gear Town's coming. Nothing is going to react to that. I know Gear Town's at the end always. Gear Town is the only thing that can have anything react to it, I've noticed it, or I know. And then you here. Boop. You know, something could react to it if you really want to. However, my reaction is going to be destroy you, and then destroy your attack and defense down to 0. Activate Gear Town Engrave. Yes, yes, yes. Right, you can activate in response to Gear Town. Dark Golem cometh once more. No effect this time, but yeah, we all know how this goes. Dark Golem comes. And Gear Fusion, finally. You know what? Dark Golem cometh. Exactly, we're going Megaton. Which in turn means, yeah, that Golem. And I need to make sure I put Golems into this. And we have the trifecta of Golems. And a Megaton. With 3 attacks, Dark Golem, and Ballista. Please tell me that's not a Nibiru. Cannot be targeted or destroyed. This is not targeting nor destruction. You're telling me if I had... So if I had done Chaos Giant, I would have been fine. Leaves the field because... Oh, yes! Oh, thank you! The one time the weirdly specific card wording works in my favor. Target one face of monster your opponent controls. They can't be targeted. Cannot target ancient gear. They cannot be targeted this turn. Oh! Okay, now the question is... There is no question. I need that protection, so... 2K, 4,500... That's just shy of what I would need. Well, just shy. Unfortunate. They can't be targeted is the thing. What was the point of Super Poly? Continue main phase. Okay. Do I have... Continue the main phase? Yes. What was the point of Super Poly? This spawns a token. Okay, so I would need to... Yeah, we do this. So in other words, you... Yeah, screw it. The token goes here. But then also activating this. Here's the thing. They would have had no real reason to do that. Have I already used... I've already used Wyvern. I've already used you. I've already used you. I've already used both of you. You know, Megaton gets to come back. Well, screw it. Your primordial being gets a primordial ancient fisting. Don't have honest or something. Now then, do I have any? Yeah, I really can't do anything. Either way! Oh, God. Well, I have committed one. I think what happened was they didn't realize that that Fortress protected all of my gears, so they thought their fusion would be good. However, because it protected the gears, they then had to resort to Nibiru afterwards. Yeah, two elements monster, blah. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna end up doing here. And I'm so glad this thing has the protection from Super Poly there. If the card, what, isn't it? If this face-up fusion, yeah, it won't work again. It won't work again, but I mean, I have those conditions. Yeah, you do all that dropping. Yeah, draw one card. Yeah. Go through your deck. Lovely. How many special summons have I done? I've done more than 5 because Nibiru went off. Hi. Also, all I'm saying, yeah, they're going to, but I'm saying they better have a way of removing the Primordial Being token. Your transition is complete. Ah! I see. Wait, doesn't someone owe something? My brain is triggered by that. This is, yes, no, I am aware. By the association I have, and you owe an apology, Chibi, in the Discord. Okay, I do still need to make a little channel to keep track of who owes what in that regard, because that's funny. I will do that after the stream. Albeit, I did the Max C gamble. I guess this is the result of that. But even still, Jesus McChrist. Don't got PCs for. Here's the thing. Paper isn't a PC. Wait, they didn't fuse any of my stuff? They didn't fuse using any of my materials? I didn't say it had to be any. I imagine the amount of MS Paint apology chibis. Show up at your door 3 a.m. First gonna show up. One hand he has a pen. One hand has the Twilight Blade. No, that is the thing. It is more of a you are solitaire, but with anime cards. Oh, El Shadal as well? Cool. Doesn't this thing cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects? Each player can only special summon monsters once per turn. You absolutely have something to deal with the Primordial Being token, otherwise it's going to punch you in the face. How big? I wonder how big this thing is supposed to be in scale. Oh, yep, there goes the Primordial Being token. You targeted that one. What effect is activated? Shuffle into the deck or extra deck, except it. Yeah, nope. Destroy it. You're destroying the Primordial Being. They still can only at most clash with Megaton? Yeah, there goes Primordial. Battle. Are you going to clash with Megaton? Yeah, you're clashing with Megaton. Okay. Oh, because you can only special summon once per turn now. Oh, until turn. That's not clashing. That is dying. Oh my god. This is pain. No, not entirely. I mean, I still have a way of being really annoying. You can only special summon once per turn. As long as Winda is on there. Hello, Dargan McBargain. At best, I could get a command. Ooh. Do that. Dargan McBargain? Yes. No, yes. If a monster... what did... you can also has to turn on monsters your opponent controls lose 500 attack. Yeah, that's fine. Now you do that. I set you... sounds like a grilled meal. It sounds like a discount meal as well, because bargain. Now the question is, Megaton or... yeah, we're howling. I should have been less stupid. Select. Yeah, you go there. Oh, no, it's manual. Ooh, okay, I will... oop, 1 second. Yeah, you go there. All right, engage and stall. Cannot work on Howitzer. Oh, you would like that to work. Howitzer has protection from this. Howitzer's got a thick condom for that one. God, you can tell I'm getting... you can tell as my mental state is deteriorating because the filter is coming off. Now then. Your deck to the graveyard? Yes. The filter came off? Oh, yes. Staff related channel. Oh, well, I mean, those exist. I'll say that much. Huh. You know what? Fair enough. All right. End phase. But actually, no, I would have liked to have the Chibi apology checker be a public thing, just so it could be on public display, like these people hidden secret of the server. I mean, obviously we have places to talk in secret. To be fair, I could also just be referring to DMs. And you'll never be the wiser. Unless you're let in, of course, in which case then you'll be the wiser. Okay. I was gonna say, do people not know how to play when it's their turn because they're so... Are you... How many... Let's play the game of how many attempts to affect Howitzer with a card effect are they going to do? Because Howitzer is completely immune to card effects. That is 1. That is, actually, I believe, the second time they have attempted to Howitzer card effect. Cancel. Public, we will do that at some point. Activate? Okay, hold on. Howitzer effect? Yes. This is just any special summon. On your opponent, if you do, what did that say? And if you do, negates. Okay, cool. One tail my card from your hand or face up field to the graveyard. If this uses by a card effect, you can special summon this card. Okay. Why can I not activate Reborn? Do I? Okay, I have Dark Golems in grave. Can I activate? Can I activate? Yes. Okay. The only one who has done it. Well, a lot of people have done it over time. But you're the one who made me realize there needed to... I didn't... Nope, not attack mode. Defendo. And also a +2 hundo attack. The monster's tailment of this card. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Finally, I'm using my opponent's turn for a thing. Also, for the rest of the turn, when your opponent activates a monster, you're supposed to summon this card from your hand if you do some of the top. Okay, cool. You're special summoning that one. Now, if I only need 1 special summon. That, I activate, I only need 1 special summon. Those are the cards I need. Now, I am playing an incredibly risky gambit here. If you end up okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, there's a... Hmm... I draw the card I discarded. Okay. So, step 1. Apply the protection. Sadly, the other one is engrave, which is a touch of a problem. It's a profile and combo guide. I mean, I can show you the deck I have, and I can tell you there are some obvious changes I would suggest making to it if you intend to make it anything more serious. Okay. What do we do here? I don't have anything publicly linked, but I also am just going to say this. I'm not particularly known for my level of seriousness in this. I have 3 shiny copies of Ancient Gear Canon in this deck for reference. Now we have to do... I have to chance this. But yeah, because I tell you, this deck has some obviously for the... Like, again, I have 3 Ancient Gear Cannons just in case the chance to disrespect my opponent comes up. Chaos Giant is my only hope. Not you. You engrave, yep. There goes my special summon, Chaos Giant, please. Oh boy. I'm holding my breath. Perfect. Nothing can activate effects. No monsters can activate effects. Chaos Giant can't be affected by spell and traps. That is their board wiped. Oh, that's the final? I didn't realize the math on that life point. I was reading the attack point value. Oh, Chaos, thank you. When in doubt, Chaos Giant, go burr. Except for every time it's let me down. Oh, okay. Hi. Shatunk. What the hell are you? Oh, and apparently I got the special summon thing done. Yeah, thank you, the Nibiru incident. Wolf Axe Wielder. You know what? At least it's only 1650. Get monster effect negates. Yeah, no, that's the big thing. I'll say, okay. Real quick. So, edit the deck. So, this is kind of... Am I covering anything? No. Okay, the obvious things I would change would be cannons gone, gadget gone, just because they really add nothing. I like having this in the grave for protection, so that's a maybe. I'd honestly ditch Poly, and maybe, even honestly, I might trade out both of these ultimate golems for an extra copy of both Dark Golem and regular Golem, just due to exact specific wording. I might, if I'm being completely honest, I have this in here because I straight up hate Cyber Dragons, and this is a huge middle finger to them. If they leave a Cyber Dragon on board, I just eat their board. I would replace this. I would replace, no more. Look, sadly, it is the least usable one, but it is the most, in Yu-Gi-Oh context, has such limited usage, I feel. I mean, maybe not even drop these, maybe just replace with one, but maybe get rid of the Poly because I have that to synergize with the effect here. Yeah, I would honestly drop Chimera Tech because that is specifically due to my ever-burning hatred of Cyber Dragons. That's fine. Maybe drop a copy or two of these if you want real consistency on this. I don't actually... Dragon I might drop as well. There was also argument for putting in 3 Ancient Gear boxes just to get more fodder to hand. The trauma never leaves? No, it doesn't. Can we flash back to the I haven't dueled in 320 days stream where I got 2 howitzers eaten by Chimera Tech dragons? Maybe drop this to 1, because honestly, having the chance to use 2 of them is probably not gonna really show up there. I'm also going to say keep these at 2 just because if you're using more than 2, that's going to probably be a problem. That's probably fine. The ancient gear cannon, yeah. No, you can be howitzer. Take out the kneecaps. And bearing in mind, like I said, I play this because for the fun more so than anything. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. This is kind of just feeling out how it is. I've been playing ancient gears since long before they had the new support. I'd also, okay, another thing, if you can, like, I'd probably make sure these are at 3, and I'd actually probably want to add another golem. I'm very hesitant to generate anything, though, but yeah, Power Bond can be at 3 because it's the only, like, non-searchable thing. Overload Fusion is another thing to consider throwing in there. Oh, boy. Nor, first off, hello, but also, just for the sake of moderation purposes, I'm going to ask if you can, to chat in English just for the sake of, moderation purposes, because, you know, you never know if, you never know if people with I'm not saying you're someone with ill intent, but, you know, people with ill intent. That did not even translate. Google Translate didn't even know how to translate that, so I don't have anything. How many SR points? Because I don't make that many decks, and I usually pull for very specific things. So you'll notice, whatchamacallit, can I just go to my regular decks? I'm just gonna go here because it's the easiest way. I don't actually generate a whole lot of cards, so, oh, no, also, don't question the name of a few of these. Yeah, this one was suggested by a certain Yuki here, if I'm not mistaken, for reasons he should be able to explain. But the only real decks I've used have been Vampire and Ancient Gear. So I just very specifically pull packs for these, and I get a lot of duplicates, so I just burn them for the things. Also, UR and SR stuff comes from the season stuff when I used to play this a lot more. I have an old blue. What the hell is that display? Chaos. These are old blue eyes. What's in the D? Oh, that's what's in the D. Sorry, I just had to hide the screen to make sure no one could see that. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to check what was in the D. You don't need to worry about it. I completely forgot that I had Chibi. I forgot I had the Chibi army behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Chibi army is just the backing for all of this. I kind of want to make a... Hold on. I need to make this more intimidating. Dies of Chibi jump scare. Hold on, there's one thing I need to do here. Which folder? You would obviously be in miscellaneous. The Chibi army. Yeah, no, look. Yeah, that there. Hold on, we go here, we go here. Okay. We bring this here. We bring this to, like, full. We scooch this all the way down. Hold on. Where the hell did I put that? Hello? Black box. Okay, here down to here. Go all the way down to here. Hold on. You go down to here. You filters, add, color correction, that, opacity, like 0.2? No, it's not enough. 0.6. 6. 8. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I like the... Okay, that's a shading. Don't add... Alright, that exists there for a reason. Make a chibi horror game. Wait, hey Kuda, you do game development. What are the odds I could commission you to make a game themed around a chibi horror? Hold on, I was just like, what game dev connections do I have? Wait a minute, it looks in chat. All right, no, that's proper. That's properly nice and dark. I should have thrown in some bloody chibis for that one. By the way, where is Yu-Gi-Oh? There you are. All right, back to the duels, I guess. Huh. There we go. Everything is back to normal. Nothing bad ever happened. Everything is set for events to come. Go back out. Duel Cup, and I spat on my screen. That's lovely. And enter. You can try, it might be fun. I'm not. Look, here's the thing. I'm not gonna ask you to like super stress over anything. If you need to, just effectively. I'm not even saying I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint to do it, but if you have the time and the motivation, I don't even care if it is straight up post levels of stuff, but just that would be hilarious. And if you need any assets, I would send you like 2D images of Chibi that you could maybe toy with. Ancient Gear Monster from your hand, except Ancient Gear Tanker, ignoring somebody. That 5 nights at. I mean, we have enough loons that I could. We have this version. We have Ragged Loon, Crystal Loon, Jacko Loon, Chibi Loon, the Demon Loon. Story. I see that you put us. Shame in a box. I don't even run Ancient Gearbox. Also, hello, Freeman, and thank you for the lovely blue flood upon my face. Why do I always word stuff in such ways that are that odd? And yep, the lovely I use Power Bond on Howitzer, and we're both taking 1k damage. This is a 7k life point thing. But I was saying it was English co-pilot thought it was about Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, the thing is, it is. The Konos de Medici. Okay, Rio's Sai Dragon. Kronos de Medici. I believe that was referring to, that might be Command, no, is that referring to Commander? Because Kronos is, Crowler's Japanese name, if I'm not misremembering. Which I still don't get as a correlation as to Crowler to, God of Time. I was referring, GX. Oh, okay, no, after I read that a little bit, I was like, hold on, double checking. Oh, the great Kronos de Medici. Oh my god, my brain, I apologize for that. My brain immediately went to, my brain saw de Medici, and I was like, oh god, foreign. You know, I don't blame you for that. I specifically watched GX's dub because it was hilarious. Not because it was superior, but because it was hilarious. And for no other reason. Yu-Gi-Oh in general, wait, what? Oh, okay, now you're doing your stuff. Okay, back in, shuffle out, yeah. I forget how Dragon Maids look. I forget how the Dragon Waifus work. Dragon Maid, Dragon Waifu. No, yeah, usually they go into fusions. Basketball. Interactive. Okay, you keep. I was very tempted to jokingly time you out. Oh, wait. Can I? Damn it. Well, you summon that, and I summon Biggest McBoyus. I do love that Dark Golem just makes that music change. What do I have in hand? Feather Duster. I want to keep. Okay. No, not you. You and you. I'm dropping Commander in there. Okay. How could you? For the lulz. That's how I could. For the damned lulz. Actually, out of curiosity, channel activity. Wait a minute. One deleted message in Yuki's history, and it says the Dragon Beast that was held for review. Why is that saying it's held for review, but it's also in chat? YouTube, that's not how held for review works. That is not how held for review works, YouTube. It is clearly in chat. Screw it, I'll just activate this one. Term for connection issues. No, that, well, I mean, okay, not no, yes, but also, with the context. Temporarily moderation, correct. Alright, you there. Okay. Must be halted for review. It is too explicit according to YouTube. Alright, step 1, Feather the Duster. I don't even know, what does the spell do? Branded. Oh! The activation of your cards and effects include cannot be negated. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Target one dragon on card your opponent controls in the graveyard, return them to the hand. Or in their graveyard and return them to the hand. Okay. Of dual paths on the mission. I don't know. Why is it when they went from when they went to Japanese to dub, they changed the position of the word chaos in Ancient Gear Chaos Giant's name? Sorry, that is one thing I will never forgive them for. Either way. Oh, right. Alright, you have an effect you can chain. I could also pull Wyvern. The duration of the time is kind of leave you guessing already. Ah, yeah, fair enough. YouTube does have a very mean banning and timing out system, because shadow banning, you don't know you're shadow bound. You can scream into the void and think you're talking and no one will be able to see it. On this world, special level 4, Dragon Maid, damn it. Oh, I was gonna die. Your internet times you out due to some power. Yes, I just shove a piece of my body into your router and shatter it. Yeah, we're summoning Dark Golem from hand just for the sake of this. I discarded. Hi, Golem! The start of the battle phase, activate Dark Golem. Yes! Because I haven't... So we need a fortress. Actually, so what I could do... Fortress? And that one continuous trap that protects... So I basically do the double layer of protection. Everyone act like you don't exist due to a shadow ban. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the way you ban people on YouTube, is you just hide them so that their messages don't show up for anyone. The only indicator you would have would be they wouldn't show up on the on-screen chat. So that would be your indicator. Alright, so what do I add my double layers of protection. Gear tab. I add my double layers of you and you. And then I'm going to drop Ultimate Pound into the grave. Because I want both of these to be active. Activate you. And activate you so that I can activate this one. Hold on a moment. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. If your opponent controls a So I must use you. You know what? Screw it. We'll use all three of these. We'll use all of them. Okay. Cannot be targeted. Cannot be destroyed. Okay. Oh, is it been a chance to help all say no? I have 5G Wi-Fi. I mean, imagine it more this way, but it's like, yes, ultimate time. Not only ultimate, 3 attacks ultimate. And also activate Wyvern because reasons. And you are in case something goes terribly wrong. So... Oh yeah, we're overkilling this. We're overkilling this to hell and back. 5,000 attack ultimate golem. Alright, and it attacks 3 times. Golem, unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects, cannot be targeted or destroyed by card effects the turn they are summoned. You can attack 3 times if I'm not mistaken. If you, it can attack up to 3 times. Alright, attack number 1. Oh, I only needed 2. Goodbye. Now then, I probably both overkilled the offensive and defensive measures. I don't care. I felt safe. And now, do we get any funny cards? Oh, we get a... 11. It's... Use that deck. Well, all I'm gonna say is, if you want to actually be good, my deck profile is not the optimal. What the... Why do you... Tungyo. With its long tongue. Why does its tongue have 3 fingers? Okay, and Dimension Jar. I hate jars. I'm actually, okay, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, but effectively, a short combo tutorial. Okay, hold on, let me just look at my deck. I'm gonna say this again. Look at the jar. Shush. Now, here's the thing. For the memes, yes, I did use a bunch. I used like 3,000 or 4,000 of these to get shiny cannons. Primarily because I find cannon funny disrespect if I ever have a chance to kill someone with it. If you're trying to be actually good, drop this, and probably reduce and rearrange a few of these counts. I'm not going to super stoic. The bread and butter is step 1, find way to get Dark Golem onto board, and use him to pull Fusion and or Fortress to hand. Depending on what you need, Fortress for protection, Fusion for the sake of fusing. If you can get Commander into Grave, it is also good for Duel, which is also very good for protecting anything that mentions Ancient Gear Golem. And basically, you use the fusions as you need. Megaton, if you can find an opportunity to just get 3 attacks into the face of your opponent, that's good. Megaton does not inflict piercing damage, though. The 2 golems that do not inflict piercing damage, Megaton and Dark Golem. For some reason, these 2 specifically do not inflict piercing damage. Keep that in mind. Ultimate Golem does inflict piercing damage. Chaos Giant also inflicts piercing damage. Chaos Giant can attack once every monster on your opponent's board per turn. So if you have a opponent with a wide board, it's recommended with him. However, Ultimate can punch through Ubel. I believe Chaos can. Okay, hold on. I actually need to... I have not fought a Ubel yet. Ubel. Which of the Ubel cards, you can only, at the end of the damage step of the card battle, an opponent's monster inflict damage to your opponent, cannot be destroyed by battle, or card effects also you take a battle, at the end of the damage step, okay. Chaos Giant is the one you would like against Ubel, because, your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. Nightmare Pain, Loving Defender, that one, Phantom, Spirit, where the piss is Nightmare Pain? Why is this in Ubel? Hold on. Nightmare Pain, during your main phase, you can destroy 1 dark monster when you belly. Okay. When you build, except Nightmare Pain, you can only when you control a Ubel monster, your opponent's monsters that can attack must attack Ubel monsters. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from the battles involving your Ubel. Okay, this one, the gear does not do anything against, because Chaos Giant can't do anything against that because it is a spell card. It only prevents monster effects, but it is... Actually, no, I think Chaos Giant... Does anyone know the actual ruling on this? Because unaffected by spell and trap effects, I think that might actually... Chaos Giant might just be a wall against this. Potentially, I am not entirely sure. But yeah, I have not actually fought a Ubel, so I do not know the ins and outs of that. But honestly, the bread and butter is just... You find out which big one you need. If your opponent has something bigger than you on the board, you first off go into Ballista. Which is usually relatively doable with a summon. You can summon Fusion and then sort that out where you put Gear Town on board, pop Gear Town to lower it to 0. Gear Town summons anything that is unrestricted, so Dark Golem could come from that. You could pull that if you need it to pull something from the graveyard. This thing you really never want to summon if you have a choice, because it's the starter for a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think... Forgive how disjointed my explanation was. Advanced... Oh god, this one... Not gonna lie, I have only ever used Advanced as a search card. I have never used its other effect, and then I usually end up popping it with Catapult. Yeah, forgive the entirely scatterbrained explanation I gave. That was as best of words as I could put that into on short notice. I'm sure someone here can give better explanation of what I do, because my brain no good. The thanking is telling me I at least did some level of a job, although I'm not sure if that was thanking me for the explanation, or thanking me for making every other living creature sound way more coherent by comparison to my existence. Either way, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, before continuing. Let's do level 11. When do you go till again? That's it. Oh, only, do I? No. Because tomorrow I have the Black Myth Wukong stream that I'm doing. Either way, probably not gonna get to any type of top rank in this, but it's not a wall against your battle cards, it's the battle cards affecting themselves. Okay, fair enough. Did not know that, because I know Chaos Giant has done some weird stuff before. The monster effects are gone, but the spells are not. Either way, be right back. Alrighty then. I make return, and I also realize... Who wants to watch me embarrass myself with a quiz? Oh my god, why? Why do I need more of those? Alright, test time. What the Synchro Silver Eye? Synchro is my least engaged with summon type. Alright, don't mind me, we're just doing quizzes before going back to the duels. Question number 1. What is the name of the guy if I get this wrong, I'm being killed by Flyball. Oh, okay, I know his muscular mommies. Discriminatory, oh my god. If Discriminatory is agreed by the following cards, the following card can activate and just, what the... if the card is sent to the graveyard, you can add a dispute. Ooh. Which of the following can activate the effect of dispute, which reads... I have used this deck once when it came out, so I get... Oh, what is this card's attack? 0. Because it has the effect that gains 10k. What is the attribute of this card? Please tell me this isn't a trick question. God damn it, I hate you. What level is treated as in the rules? Well, I was hoping it's called Thick Mommy. Question mark. Do you know what? I was hopeful. Bruh, shush! Yuki, you cannot judge. Which of the following is Maxi is activated while the effect of it is still applied. If you have no cards in your graveyard, you can your hand to the graveyard to the any cards sent to the graveyard is banished instead. The effect is not applied. This activates in response. Is activated while it is applied. And the effect is not applied. The effect cannot be activated. Okay. I wonder what this one is. We got all the other super obscure ones, and then you just throw my baby in front of me. There's 1 Mega Phantom Beast and 2 Mega Phantom Beasts. What level is Mega? 10? Oh, you had to add them. Imagine how I failed that. Oh yeah, Chaos Giant. Imagine I said that was Chaos Giant. What's the clear condition here? In order to pass, you must... Well... I know Synchro is the easiest one to, like, chain into a bunch of stuff. I have never been bothered to memorize... I cannot be bothered to do Synchro stuff. Barely squeeze. I had an extra padding. I don't know why I'm so opposed to Synchro. Just, I don't know. Some of the Synchro stuff I see, I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to learn this. Because that just seems like you need to memorize, like, okay, X, Y, blah, blah, blah. These cards go into each other, into that one, which does this, and then goes into that one, links up to, or not links, synchros up to that one, blah, blah, blah. Then we also have 13 boards. I guess maybe I'm just thinking of Yuki's boards, which end with, like, 15 Stardust Dragons with 12,000 attack aimed at my face. Maybe I'm just thinking of Yuki specifically in that one case. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. There were 2 Fallen of Albaz that hit the grave there. Also a 55 card deck? Oh, no, that's... Right, I forgot my deck is a little bit thicker than I'm used to. I have 2 options for fusion summoning right now. Also, does anyone know what this deck is? Pui? Did you just... Yuki, did you just spit on me? What's the Pui about? Eh, Pui. Fusion deployment, this is just a big... What did you just reveal? Blazing Celestial Virtuous, Blazing Virtuous. Yeah, he... Ooh. So, sorry, but I like what I think. Insert spitting here. Hey! You're not allowed to spit, you're only allowed to kick. I prefer pain to filth. Oh, you're spitting on them. Never mind. Never mind. I approve. I approve. Different stuff happening here. Xyz, what's next? ABC. ABC Buster Drake. Isn't that what it's called? The ABC, yeah, the ABC. That's already a thing. It's a fusion, but ABC exists. Also, XYZ is pronounced Xyz for it. Don't ask why that makes sense. It just does. What? Oh, that's what I'm touching. Cringe grass player. I'm glad everyone hates the grass. Never mind. Let me just look around. Like, yeah, no, none of us touch grass is probably the thing. What the virtuous. They are all very. All of the virtuous ones are very pretty. I'm going to. Yeah, because we also have you. That dress is a tripping hazard and a half to everyone in a half-mile radius. Sorry, I'm busy looking at dresses. What are you doing? Grangugnol? God, did you just listen to your baby talk and say, "Ah, yes, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card name"? You've seen grass like 4 times in your life. And 2 of them were when you entered a plant-based abnormalities chamber. But seriously, did this one person just listen? Just like, oh, look, it's a baby. Heard the noises and were like, yes, write this down. That's probably how Gagagigo got made as well. It is called Gagagigo, right? There is a Gagagigo. There's a whole other. There's also the Gagago. Oh, God, too many baby noises are also Yu-Gi-Oh cards and/or archetypes. Oh, the lubricant. Now my question. Yeah, I believe Gagagigo. No, it's the Gagaga. It's the Gagagas. Sorry, my bad. They are so distinct and distinguished from each other. If a light or dark monster is banished, except for during the blah blah, you can target 1 blah, place that monster on the blah, and if you do blah 1 card, you can only use 1 blah per blah. Once per blah, if your opponent normal a blah, you can only blah once per blah blah, once per blah. That is the average reading comprehension of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Project Moon person, I feel. Branded in high spirits. That's lovely. Okay. I see the second condom has hit the hand. Random. I am hateful of a certain thing. Oh, hold on. That's not helpful. Max C. Okay, cool. Wait, no, this is helpful. Okay. Step 1. Not you. We go you. Okay. Or height? You mean heightly? Okay, obviously activate tanker because I need a second thing on board. It doesn't really matter what I do. Because this is going into a link. Okay, yeah, this is going into a link. So, all the... You can target a visual monster and special summon it. What are you doing? Card on the field, destroy. Up to twice per turn when the card you can discard a machine monster. Attack again in a row. Okay. Furret, you are. That one is going. What do I? Okay. Destroy those turn all monsters you control that are ancient gear golem or mention it. We're activating another one here. You bad at spelling? Look, you just made your point a little better because illiterate. Okay. I'm popping that fortress, and that does that. We'll activate fortress here as well, because that just gets me to you. I don't think I need to, and I'm playing into Nibiru if that is. But either way, special summon. And you've gotten your effect used, and go. And get me my ballista. Activate ballista, yes. I'm realizing I've made a slight error in my ways. Either way. Oh, Gear Town is selected. Gear Town selected. Because this gives me another summon. Activate you. Ledonk. Oh, they don't have anything to activate in response to that? Gear Town go pop. And who can I see the attack value of all of these? During your opponent's turn, you can target a fallen. Screw it. I'm destroying the lubricant. Activate a Gear Town. Yes, this can technically be negated, I'm realizing, but no. Okay. Dark Golem cometh. Dark Golem go face up. Activate Dark Golem C. And Dark Golem will add. Actually, what will he add? That one for discard fodder, because I need Power Bond in hand, and I need another monster. Cannon. Okay. Cannon come to... I thought I messed that up. Okay, and Commander goes to Graveyard. And then you can use combo trap. I do, yes. And I realize, like, I could have absolutely done that, but also Power Bond is in hand. And I triple attacking. Hound can get me oh yeah, we're very well off right now, I think. So step what? Yeah, activate Power Bond. I'm actually going to go for you. Good spell card. Urgent schedule. I will look into it in un moment. And by un moment, I mean probably whenever this duel is over. You, and Hound. And you go here. And may I suggest queuing the One Punch Man theme? Please tell me I didn't summon enough for Nibiru. If the card loses, you can target one fallen monster, mention your cards, special summon it. Okay. You discard one card using monsters on either field. Because it doesn't target! That's a non-targeting banish. That's pretty good. Someone to banish one monster in the field. Why do you have a non-targeting banish and a God, I hate Albaz as of now. I'm also realizing I'm Yuki, I am now understanding why you said Commander plus Trap, because that would have actually protected it. You know, I make the two condoms joke, but here it would have actually been necessary, because I think that Trap would have actually protected me. That Trap would have, because that one prevents targeting, that protects from activated monster effects, which would have meant Albaz could never have done the fusion. If I'm not misreading that, right? Well, live and they learn. You rely on that Trap a little bit more, and Fortress is nowhere near enough protection because back-to-back non-targeting removal effects. Yay. Wait a minute, I do want to double-check that wording, though. Not you. You. Monsters that mention it in your monster zone are unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. Yep, that actually would have been perfectly the safer option. And then that's a triple attacking ultimate golem as well. Not just Grass during that. It's a monster because it uses fusion material unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. That is an What's the ruling on that one? Because it, don't forget the good spell. Urgent. I get what you're getting at with the wording, but it says unaffected, so, and let's put it this way. Howitzer, unaffected by other cards' effect. He's not targetable by any type of fusion thing. He can't be used by Super Poly. He can't even be used by your own things. Ancient Gear Golem, unaffected by spell and traps. Can't be targeted by... He's unprotected by this typical Ancient Gear protection. Does not count because fusion material. Are you sure about that? Because unaffected by card effects mean... Because it would be... Albaz is triggering the fusion. Are we 100% sure about this? Because I know wording can be very confusing, but the wording there does not make sense to me. Also, you special one level for and one level for her Earth Machine monster from your deck in defense position, but negate their effects. You cannot declare attack. You cannot declare attacks that turn except with machine monster. Oh, but negate their effects. Good to get by. I get that, but that so. Ancient. The only reason I'm hesitant on this. To punch you. We all know how that goes. The only reason I'm hesitant on this is due to, like, if this is a turn 1 thing, it's fine. You're deafened by the sound of rain. Help. Earplugs. Negate their effects. If the second you can add 1 level 10 machine monster from your deck to your hand. That is irrelevant to this deck. Like, the best way that would work would be Dark Golem. Even though it's a monster effect, but bypass it because it is affecting the monster is being used as a material like a kaiju. But kaiju is a... Okay, my question is this based off of knowledge, or have you tested it or seen it work? Because either way, like, that is... I'm tempted to say, hey, Yuki, I know you probably have a deck that uses it. Let's test it. In the Ancient Gear, I don't even... Like, Yuki is giving... Instant Ballista? That is... Okay, that is the good point. A deck of what now? A deck that would have Albaz in it to test it. Knowledge? Okay, that is... If it were a test, I would 100% be like, okay, I take your word on that one. Knowledge, I'm just like, even if you're 100% confident, I'm just like, everyone makes a mistake every so often. Non-dies very... I mean, God, how many... So monster be used tribute. Because there's a difference between being used as a tribute and being used as a material. Because again, anything that has protection cannot be lost. Help us turn into dust. Yeah, fair enough. That thing. Also, let me just put it this way as well. It's like, oh yes, random person on the internet. They never give false information. Wait a minute. Hey, does anyone here actually have any type of an Albaz deck right now that we could test this with? Host, remember all these effects? They can't, and you just have to hope they're good ruling. You have one? Alright, Callie, I'm gonna open up a lobby real quick. We're gonna test this. Yuki, remind me of that card again, and I want to do some deck redoing. Yeah, Callie, log on, get me, and we're gonna... The goal is going to be set up a scenario where I have that trap on board, and you attempt to Albaz fusion with one of my gear golems. Viewer duel. This is technically not a viewer duel. This is a one-off test. We can open viewer duels in like a little under an hour, but I want to do more. This is specifically, I'm taking everyone on the honor system. You let the dinosaur into the room. Oh, 1 second. This is a private. Does this as a private room actually lock people out, or can they still find it on like public listings? 1 second. Room details. Ancient shit. Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm sure you can. That. Okay. Get that in there. Enter. Ancient Gear is in there. So my goal is literally just to have that trap and an Ancient Gear on there. See if you can test Super Poly. Not Super Poly, specifically Albaz. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Do either. Join the bells and college stuff. Well, first off, good on you for that one. Progressing your stuff. But also, I want my teeth kicked in. But yeah, the whole goal is you just want to see if you can either use it, because the whole thing is Albaz does his fusion, right? That was his whole thing. But see if you can use either Super Poly or Albaz or anything that would eat the monsters. Actually, no, not Super Poly, because Super Poly is a spell card. Specifically a monster effect. Because Albaz... Oh my god. My brain and my mouth are moving at different speeds. Because that was Fallen of Albaz's effect that caused the fusion, correct? If so, it would be a monster effect, and the monster effect that causes the fusion would be protected from. So you need to fuse using a monster effect. Relinquish works too. Relinquish is... No, we need specifically would use as material, so that's why Albaz is there. Relinquish wouldn't use as material. Relinquished targets... Or, I don't know if he targets, but he uses you as a spell card as opposed to... whatchamacallit, as opposed to his other thing. But yeah, my whole goal is to set up a board. Let me go first, just so I can hopefully search my stuff quicker. We're theory testing here. Thank you. This is the first time I'm using viewer duels for something productive other than just a blatant masochism. Okay, there. Do I have any... Does it mention... one spell shop that mentions it. Okay. So... the blue Unchained that can link an opponent's monster. I think that one is completely... Summoning stuff is different. So I need you... I would need to... Be by a certain someone. Yeah, by a certain someone. You go on the board, please. Thank you. I don't want you on board. I want you in hand... Actually, no, I do need a fusion engine in hand. There's no pressure, so I need you in hand. Summon you, then pull you to the board. I was like, screw it. You, just for the extra summon. Rebo Menace and ranked. You know, fair enough. Activate you. Do I have any way of extra summoning? Not really. Okay, this might take 2 turns, but because I'm stupid. However, that would do that one. Any ancient gear gets added to hand, but can't be summoned. What card am I discarding? Cannon, your fodder in this point. Okay, get you to hand. I'm really... Okay, no. So what happened? I can't set cards this turn. Grab Catapult. Catapult can't activate while I have any monsters on field, and I don't have a way of nuking my own board, so... This is gonna be a 2-turn setup, so real quick, So yeah, don't, Callie, I'm basically just going to pass turn to you, set this, I want you to pass it immediately back to me. I'm putting the gear duel back on board, and then we're just going to see what happens, because I messed that up. So yeah, you just pass immediately back to me, and then I'm going to set this, I'll activate it on your turn, because this card, Ancient Gear Golem, and monsters that mention it, good. Thank you, Fortress. I'm not going to play Fortress, because Fortress would interfere with the testing. Set and end. Alright, and I'll activate this on first attempt, and you're going to attempt to fuse this using a monster effect. Standby phase, and then I'll activate this at first active. Yeah, so just set up however you need it to get it to a point where you're triggering a monster effect to use to fuse. Unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. So, I said don't use Super Poly! Because Super Poly invalidates the test because it doesn't protect from spells. Because Super Poly works because there's no spell protection. Either way, I should have another chance to get another golem. I could pretty quickly get a golem on board, I think, and then we can try this again if you want. That hasn't activated yet. Well, Super Poly activated, then that activates, then that happens, but there's no targets anywhere, so that's gonna not do anything. Fallen of a... Oh, okay. We have another chance here. So we need special summon this card from your hand. Okay. So you need to do another attempt. This mentions Golem. By using what are the only normals. No, Fortress protects any ancient gear on the turn they are normal or special summoned, but only from targeting and destruction. Non-targeting banish, non-targeting bounce, and all that still works, but we're specifically testing Duel, which protects from all activated monster effects. That is the main thing, like, all activated monster effects, that is what we want to know. Like, would this thing still, like, this mentions, obviously, Ancient Gear Golem is mentioned here. Ancient Gear Golem is mentioned here, so it, in theory, should be protected by this from being used as a material by a monster. Using 2 monsters from your hand, dagger fields material. Okay, so yeah, you're doing that one. Just get to a point where you're using... You might need to pass turn, because I don't know if Albaz is a once per turn. It's protected by the activated... bench one monster on the field. Okay, so yeah, it's protected by the ban. Yeah, obviously it's protected from the banished. Banish one monster in the field, also the card cannot use this effect next turn. Yeah. So, goal is get Fallen of Albaz on field, use Fallen of Albaz's effect, and see about that. Because the spell cards, we know that that'll just work. Would it be helpful if I killed this thing to clear your board? Like, does having a empty board help you in this case, Callie? Okay. So that's you. You can send from your deck to your graveyard. Okay. But yeah, would it be helpful if I killed something on this board to, like, 1 second. If this uses an opponent's card, you can destroy all monsters your opponent controls during the end phase of this turn. I don't think that would even work. And monsters that mention it in your monster zone are unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. I mean, I think that should work. But yeah, would killing something help here in this test? Okay, I don't want to activate Fortress. That would just require me to tribute. You know what? I'm gonna trust that you can get Fallen of Albaz on boards, and then try this again. Oh, tuner, right. I always forget what the tuning fork means. Obviously, it's a tuner. Wait, you forgot this deck doesn't have Fallen of Albaz? You literally used it, you just messed it up by using the Super Poly to follow up. You just need to get him back on board. You start a card or fusion summon a fusion monster from your deck using monsters. Yeah, you just need to... Or at least not one that target... This does hit enemies. Could still be retributed. That's what we're trying to figure out. Because this is using as material. Usually using as material counts as being affected. Like, it's the same reason why Howitzer, unaffected by other opponent's card effects, it can't be hit by Super Poly. Gonna take some trickery. Remember, we're not actually in a duel. The Underworld Goddess does it because it's not a card effect doing. It is literally just, it's that one, I will admit, is like a kaiju. Because it's pulled from the deck, and that is just part of the cost. But fusions are done with card effects, and if, say, Albaz did the trigger there, it would... By technicality, like, I think Ultimate Golem is near untouchable right now. If I destroyed Mirror Jade, it wouldn't be able to do anything because that's an active effect. These are the obvious ones, but I want to know if technically... Yeah, Kaijus and Underworld Goddess obviously are... I say obviously while we're trying to test out the other part, but those ones are the obvious ones to me where it is not an effect. It's also like how... whatchamacallit? The Chimera attacks. It's a paid cost of the summon, not of an effect. If I'm not misremembering how the wording works. So a paid cost of the summon would still go off. Also, Callie, do you need me to kill anything to make this easier on you, or are we still just rolling? You have like 5 seconds to respond for speed's sake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're just moving on. No need to kill? Okay, well, that gives an idea of stream delay as well for anyone curious. Yeah, you're activating this. You can target 2 monsters in any graveyard, but summon both monsters. Okay, so summon Fallen of Albaz. And you are going to attempt to target this golem. Specifically the one under my control. Danny DeVito commits Super Poly. No, oh, actually, no, either of them should work. But... what did I say about Super Poly? What did I say about Super Poly? God. Alba's effect, no super. Yeah, that's what we're trying. That's why I say why. Because now Albaz's effect can't trigger because it misses the timing. But you can't target the gears? You mean with Super Poly or without? Because you're using Super Poly. Do you just not have a target? Because there's no reason Super Poly shouldn't be targeting them. Because there's no protection from spells. Like, Alba... Two monsters with the same attribute, but different type. 2 monsters with the same attribute. You didn't have any Earth monsters on your board, so that wouldn't have been valid for the unless you... Oh no, that should have been there. Why? Wait, hold on. Why wasn't Super Poly able to target for that? Oh, different types. Yeah, no. So, yeah, because these are the same type and the same attribute, they weren't fulfilling... Yeah, same attribute, different types. So this was just non-fulfilling. We are specifically here to test Albaz. Stop with the Super Poly. Monster effect. Because what is it? Fallen Albaz, a light spellcaster. Do you have another copy of Mirror Jade? Because if you have another copy of Mirror Jade, you can pull that with Fallen of Albaz and try and summon it from the extra deck if you have it. Although I don't know, I guess I don't know if you have that. If we're going to target the card with monster, you can declare 1 attribute. This card becomes that attribute until the end of the turn. End. But yeah, that one was a case of you didn't meet the requirements, so these were not valid targets. Any graveyards and special summon them. Yeah, get Fallen of Albaz out here and only use Albaz. And attempt to use, like, if you have another, like I said, Mirror Jade or anything that would require an Earth or a machine. Why do I smell pizza rolls? No extra of Mirror Jade. Do you have anything that would require a machine or an Earth monster? What are you summoning? Oh, Tanker. So you summon. So just anything that you think should require activate Tanker, no, it doesn't matter. I'm guessing you didn't have any targets. Do we... Oh, no, that's you. Do we want to... One second. I don't know if you want to surrender and reset the duel to put Mirror Jade back in there. Just so we can, like, reset the field and try this again. This was supposed to be a simple test, but Super Poly trigger finger. Nothing that requires Earth. The water monster should have been it. No, because it requires 2 monsters with the same attribute but different types. You're targeting... You didn't have another Earth monster on board, and the only other Earth monsters are Earth machines. Have you tested with Nibiru? Nibiru still does that because that is the cost of summoning as well, which is... Because the effect is its summoning cost. It's like how Obelisk, like the Egyptian gods, I believe, have this requires 3 tributes to summon. You'll find another, yeah, just slot something in there so we have more options in case your Super Poly trigger finger goes. The reason I'm saying it's different, Nibiru activates from hand as a summoning condition. Your opponent has left the table, right. At least I think that's how it works. And if it was an obvious answer, I would probably not have bothered testing it. But if I'm proven wrong, at least we've all gained... If I'm proven right, we all gain knowledge. If I'm proven wrong, I gain the knowledge. Because I know stuff that, like we've discussed, Kaijus and Goddess Underworld Goddess would just eat it up because that is part of the summon condition as opposed to an active effect. Nibiru is a weird case because I think, if I'm not mistaken, its effect is its summon condition, so that might be an exception, but we are specifically talking Fallen of Albaz hits board, activates its effect to say, hey, I fusion summon, can it use the protected gears as material? That is what I would like to figure out here. Ugh. Science. As long as it's a monster effect. That's why I'm saying I think it should absolutely be protected from Fallen of Albaz. But given that it's I wouldn't say confused. Given that it's a back and forth in here, that's why I want to make absolutely sure before stating anything declaratively. Though it might not be the same end Punisher. Albaz can't really target enemies you've tried without super poly. Wait, Albaz can't. Hold on. No, not check. Back. 1 second. Not disband. Leave. Discard a card, fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters on either field as fusion material, including this card, but you cannot use other monsters you control as fusion material. What? He explicitly targets your opponent's board. He very explicitly targets your opponent's board. So in theory, he hits board and tries to summon, like, Ice Jade, which one fusion synchro exceeds or lit. Yeah, you should. Let's say I have Ultimate Pound, or not Ultimate Pound, Megaton or Ultimate Golem on board, and you're trying to eat them. You summon Albaz. In theory, you should, without protection, be able to target one of them, or not even target, but use it as material. Using monster. Yeah, so that is his effect. We would see. If it wasn't letting you, then I think that would have been protection. So I think what might need to happen is I might need to have... Okay, this is going to be a weirdly specific setup. Allow me to have Chaos Giant on board next to Ultimate Golem, or next to Megaton. Then you should have a secondary target for Ice Jade. In case it would be like, oh, you cannot target Ultimate Golem. It shouldn't let you target Ultimate Golem and therefore force you into choosing Chaos Giant. But we'll see. If it doesn't allow, it means it's protected. The thing is, okay, so Callie, when you activate it, when it was Albaz, and why would the effect be like, oh, hold on, that actually throws a wrench. Why would it allow him to activate the effect if there would be no valid target? Unless it was just saying, hey, discard for a cost. Oh, no, it let him activate the effect. Oh, yeah, because it let you activate the effect before the trap was on board, then the trap activated. Yeah, then the trap activated, and then you use Super Poly, so I don't even know what your interaction there was like. So how long ago was that? Hold on. Apparently at some point my internet dropped some frames for some reason. I don't know when or why, but you know what? That apparently happened and everyone moved on from it, I guess. Because the only other way of fusion... Well, Albaz, you can... Wait. The only other way to fusion was with Albaz's spell card. Wait, what do you mean the only other way? You should have been able to use Albaz's effect itself. It doesn't target. No, it doesn't need to be targeting. It needs to be a monster with an effect that activates. It doesn't need to target. It needs to activate, which Albaz's does. So if all of that is in place, my theory is it should not be able to use anything that mentions Ancient Gear Golem as a material. But in theory, say Chaos Giant is on board next to Ultimate Golem, it would allow you to target Ultimate Golem, or it would allow you to target Chaos Giant, but not Ultimate Golem. In theory. So Yeah, if you want to just hop in and we can try that very oddly specific setup, where I have the trap active, a Chaos Giant, and an Ultimate Golem on board at the same time. That was a lovely noise. But yes, science. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Science here. Try using a trap that might work. Not trap! Monster effect! The trap we are testing only works on monster effects. Unaffected by activated monster effects. We are only testing monster effects. Traps don't. That is why I am saying Fallen of Alvez specifically. If it would let you... If while that trap is on board, it lets you use my golems as a material, it does not protect them from this. This is literally just do not activate Super Poly and we are good. I don't even know if the test would have been valid there beforehand, but don't activate Super Poly, don't activate traps. We are strictly testing for Albaz to see if he does that. Activate Super... Furry, don't you dare! Okay, that one. We are strictly testing for the monster effects there. That is all we are doing here. Huh. And that, I didn't even see what happened. Hold on, I was looking away at stuff. Huh. Okay, going first, okay. I should actually, with 0 interference, I should be able to set up the board I need. Literally just spam your escape key. Don't mind, yeah, no, that lets you use that and that gets you a bunch of your stuff. That gets you a bunch of your stuff. But yeah, I should, in theory... Activate, yo. Dark Golem. Always love that shift in music. Activate Dark Golem. And we're going to just... Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're going to immediately do this combo of you and you. Yes. I'm trying to just think of the most efficient way. Yeah, Commander goes to grave. Commander grave effect activates. Do that, do that. That go here. Sadly, you're only going to get, I believe, 2 off of this. So, yeah, we're just going to go step 1, Ultimate Golem. And 2 cannons. Yeah, you go here. That to there, that to there. And that should... So, in theory, we could either wait for me to get a Chaos Giant on board, which I don't think would take too long, but if you want to attempt to use me as material, then... Neither grave or banishing, if you blah blah. Can I just say, it's the biggest bait that Dark Golem is not a dark... Like, Ancient Gears have a dark attribute monster, but it's not Dark Golem. Actually, hold on, I'm just gonna... Hold on, yep. Testing, sign... Hold on, I'm just gonna put that as a pinned message for anyone who shows up and wonders what's happening. If you control Fallen Babas, you can special summon. If you control Fallen Babas, you can fuse them using monsters from your hand or field as material. Albaz is there. Card is normal or special summon except during the damage step. You can discard 1 card and fusion summon a monster using itself and anything on my board. Alright. Well, second Gear Town, that's great. Have you spammed the heart? Interesting. Wait, I didn't even see your heart spam. But yeah, in theory, if you summon Albaz, his effect won't even prompt you. Did you even get a prompt to activate his effect? Wait, Callie, did you even did Fallen of Albaz's effect even prompt you to say, "Hey, activate me"? Nope, no effect. That is what we needed. If it's via a monster effect, the golems are in fact protected. So had I played that, the whole point was that I lost a duel because had I done that combo, I would have protected myself from the Fallen of Albaz. So, fair to note, that is how that works. If the effect is the summoning condition, it is unprotected, like those must tribute to do those, or like the you tribute stuff. Let you try specials. Yeah, I'll let you do whatever you want, but that is all the proof we needed, where, yeah, stuff like Fallen of Albaz. One second, this is... Did you want to do anything else, or were you gonna do anything else? Because that was all the testing I got out of that. So, because yeah, Fallen of Albaz is incapable of eating Ancient Gears under the protection of Duel. Huh. Yeah, one's like, I have no reason to do anything. You shouldn't. Everything is pointing to you should be completely unable to do anything to Golem or to Ultimate Pound via monster effects. You can target them in the graveyard, obviously. They are not protected while in the graveyard, so you can use them with that. But while in my monster zone, they are protected. Okay, I'll activate Golem, I guess. Wait. No, I don't want to activate that yet. Still no effect. Okay, yeah, see, they should be completely protected. Once they hit the monster zone, they are protected. Okay. You know, I don't even need to do that. That is all the testing. Did you have anything else you wanted to try there, or no? Usually special summoning procs it? Yeah, no. That is... They are fully protected from being eaten by any of the Albaz stuff. Thank you, dinosaur being test subject. And I'm glad we actually sorted that out. So via science... Yeah, yeah, no, that would be... Yeah, Fallen of Albaz, had I played... That is basically proving the whole, had I played that previous duel differently, it would have been a very different outcome. Well, I want to do a couple more duels in the thing, and then I'll probably do about 1 hour of viewer duels before I open that again. Wait, hold on. I need to disband the room so that I can open a bigger one later. Thank you, Test Dino, for your compliance. And unpin that message so that people know we are done testing. All right. Also, you know what? The suit feels a little too formal right now, so I'm gonna go back to the tattered stuff because it makes me feel more comfy. Oh God, oof. Super Poly was not able to target the second time, probably because the protection didn't proc the first time. Super Poly wasn't able to. Well, no, the protection does literally nothing against spells. It only activated monster effects. I think literally you didn't have a valid target. The water monster, you didn't have anything that could have worked. Because same attribute, different type. They were both earth machines. So you would have had... There was no validity to anything you were trying to do. That sounds a lot harsher, but... Yeah, I think the Super Poly didn't work because you literally just had no valid target on my board for that water monster. Oh, this seems familiar. People have done that to you. With your Ancient Gears, or... Because I don't know what your situations are, but I read that situation, and the thing requires 2 monsters with the same attribute and different types. Ancient gears are all, with the exception of Dark Golem, Earth machines, and that's a different attribute, not a different type. They are all machine types. With any of your decks, I have to wonder if you're, again, I don't know all your decks, so obviously it's like, I'm not there, I can't comment, but I can comment from that situation of they were just not valid targets for that fusion summon. You would have needed an Earth monster on your board with a different type. But yeah, now I do realize I should probably... Here's the thing. Fortress plus that trap is a Morphing Jar Cyber Dragon deck. How would that even work? For it, you have spoken that into existence. Someone here might make that. Numerons. I don't know all about Numerons. Albaz is very... Albaz has a lot of variety in it, so that makes sense. Knight decks. I don't know anything about Knights. Oh my god, Furret, you have seeded Yuki with ideas and creativity. And that's not a good thing. His boot is already sharp and hard enough. You have created a monster? No. Yuki was already a monster. You did the equivalent of injecting steroids into that monster. You know what? I'm glad Yuki is doing college stuff right now, because otherwise, oh boy, I would be... That deck is coming. That deck is coming. Which, funny enough, I still need to make Morphing Jar GPT. Using Raw's Disciple. I still need to make Morphing Jar GPT. Do I still have the saved personality archetype of Morphing Jar here? What? Oh, wait! For this is specifically to you. So, remember how I had ChatGPT generate the image of German milk causing chaos? Because I was just checking ChatGPT to be like, oh yeah, where's the Morphing Jar thing? And I'm looking at my ChatGPT conversations, and I see one entitled, Bild von Deutscher Milch. Which for some reason, that is what it auto-saved the conversation of German milk as. So I presume that is something about disaster and German milk. Because it says, Bild von Deutscher Milch, or Deutscher. Deutscher. Deutscher, no, it's Deutscher, or like Deutscher. Deutscher. However you pronounce that. Picture of German milk. You know what? Fair enough. Considering the amount of support. You know, look, Crowler and Jaden, Judai and Kronos, like this is Deutscher equal German. Okay, so it literally is just saying German milk. Yeah, we have the forever hero versus gear duels going on. All right, if I draw a fortress, that's not fortress. If this card is special summon, you can blah blah. When an attack is declared involving another hero monster, if this card is linked summoned, does this thing have? Do you have a negate or a disruption on board? Okay, step one is obviously this. Face up, go. But yeah, needless to say, I was very confused as to why I had a German ChatGPT conversation rolling. They don't have anything to activate in response. This game randomly joined with the Morphing Jar Cyber Dragon. You would have to ask Yuki how to make that thing work. Okay, Dark Golem comes. Activate his effect. They don't have any responses to activate, I'm realizing. Oh, there's the response. What do I need Chaos Giant, I'm realizing, so... I mean, Gear Fusion ain't necessary. I could reduce you as well. Would Chaos Giant be enough to kill on this board? Chaos Giant's enough to kill on this board. I'm actually still gonna get you for fodder. No. Yeah, hey, lovely embryonic embrace. How you doing there? Mwah, mwah. I don't know why I've started doing that as my response to White Knight's existence, but you know what? We're here. I'm just gonna activate you real quick. Hold on. Banish. You here. Then Gear Fuse. Into Chaos. Into you. And, yeah, into you, and into you. And you. 1, 2. This will be my 3rd special summon. Chaos Kills is the ultimate get out of jail free card. If they had a single monster effect that could have activated beforehand, error. Suddenly, I see you are McDonald's. Right as the... Oh, well, you know what? Regardless. Die! White Knight, phone and White Knights can... Chains known as the Lottery Card now Haunter Street. Buddy, you will show up in the library eventually. You're inside of a book right now. Hold on. Hold on. You are currently within a book, so hold on. I know how to... Let me just real quick. Morphing jars. Oh, God. Oh, you can get it from there. Does I know? You are not allowed to say anything. All I know is you exist. Hold on, though. Come on. There we go. All right. There's the book. Now then. Yes, now I would like you to hop back into this book, okay? My God, I need more lights if I want hand tracking to be accurate. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Hand, I know you're in frame. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, this is why I don't have you on. My hand is, on the tracking thing, is spazzing right the hell out. God. Either way. Alright, yeah, no, get back in the book. And I'm turning you off because you, camera off. There we go. And why did I almost hold that 4 there? Why you visited White Knight's book? Well, you usually seek power of the higher level. What up do I use to track? VTube Studio. It is on Steam and or mobile. Depending on how beefy of a phone and how well optimized your model is, you can... Well, okay. Callie, we have not gotten a few details out of the way. Is your model a 2D drawn one and rigged, or is it a 3D one that is there? Your PC crashes when you try and use it. What do you try... Wait, what do you... When you try and use what? There's gonna be... Okay, depending... Because okay, bear this in mind. Because of these, which I don't even use all that often. Oh, they actually don't look horrible. VTube Studio on Steam. Okay, I'll put it this way. What have you tried to use it with before? Because that is another thing of how optimized the model is, how well your PC can run it. If you have a phone that can run your model itself, that reduces the load as well. My phone cannot run my model without crashing. Actually, no, funny thing. Just the free optimized mod. Oh, hell. I don't know the canvas resolution on those. But depending on... Okay, question as well, and I know this is not going to be the end-all be-all. Do you have an iPhone or Android, or what else do you... What do you have as far as that goes? Yes, these are relevant. I don't think it's as relevant nowadays, but it used to be a lot more relevant. I think Android stuff has been a lot better. iPhone 14. That actually... Okay, you... Eeny, meeny. You're probably better off than I am, because that's more recent than mine. Yeah, mine is an SE 2020. So mine is a deliberately weaker phone, and it is older than yours. So what you should be able to do, and it's probably gonna... Right, you would need to pay for this version of it, but it would be very likely worth it to completely reduce the load off of your PC. It would be, you have the app running, and then you have the phone do the tracking on you. PC has a 1070. Oh, okay, yeah. PC has a... So what I would recommend, there is a setting where you can run your model completely on your phone and just completely send all the data either over Wi-Fi or a cord into the computer app. I do not use that version because, fun fact, even my old model, which I don't know the canvas size... What is the old canvas resolution? Did they just... We all know where I'm going with this, right? They give me this. I'm obviously power bonding something hard here. Activate Dark Golem, yes. Drop some wine. All I'm gonna say is I hate wine. So yes, please drop it. Put it on the ground. That is about as tasty as that gets. Callie, legitimately, I forgot where my conversation got cut off because I got startled by the nothingness. Where was I in my description? No, not yet. You first. You first. Duel to here. And power bond. Does the app have issues running everything on max setting? I don't even know what you mean by max settings because it's just the model's resolution and quality is kind of just there. So that's the thing of okay, how can I word this? I know when yeah, you're power bonded battle. The tracking set to advanced levels. iPhones just have really good tracking, so you shouldn't even need to worry about that. I don't even know. Hold on. Just in case of anything. Just in case I lose track. Camera. I mean, my iPhone SE, I don't even know. Like, iPhones in general. I have mine 1440 by 1080, 60 FPS, and it has been... You have an... Oh, cameras? Okay. The cameras are janky. I would genuinely say, if you have an iPhone especially, just use that. It's a lot more convenient, and the iPhone face tracking is there. Unless you want to delve into, like, plugins and such, which I have not delved into, and that is outside of my area of expertise, because iPhone has just done the job for me. But yeah, I don't know how all that works. No, I don't use an extra camera. The only thing I use a camera for, and it's only recently, is when my hand comes up, I have to enable a camera to do hand tracking. That is the only thing I have that for, and I'm only recently experimenting with anything that relates to hand positioning or hand detection. But yeah, you say you have an iPhone 14. That should be one of the better options you have. That thing's probably... That you should just be able to, if I'm not mistaken, it's a little bit of a complicated progress, but I did it originally by, here, enjoy. If you have to go into iTunes and like file, drag and drop your model in there, onto the iPhone, into something with VTube Studio. I haven't done that in a while. Because the deal for the model is half rig for half the body. Oh, okay, if it's a half rig, then maybe you're... When I say you were like basically robbing I still kind of say that because, you know, it's a very complicated, long process, but half body, less so of that statement. Hand tracking is absolute... I have never used that until recently, until literally your German internet has died. Okay, but like, the hand tracking... Let's level up. Let me just show that off again. Full body for hand. VTube Studio 2D, I literally only have it tracking my face. This is all face tracking, so face positioning on camera. I've customized the parameters a little bit, but the only thing I have ever used the camera for is camera on. Is it just the regular webcam is only tracking hand position right now. Which is not, like, this is a very basic, and I don't have enough light for it to, like, accurately keep these up. So, step one, if right hand is not visible, it will not pick up. Right hand is visible, it will show this in frame, and then it tracks left and right position to do exactly where the book is. Which, unless you're doing something like that, it is completely unnecessary to do anything beyond the face, because I've gotten away with just face for a while. I think there's body tracking parameters that I haven't toyed around with. That was the wrong button. That's a hotkey. Can you share it in the Discord? Yeah, you can. I don't know if you want to share it publicly or if you want to just DM me it, but yeah, if you want to, just see that. Because I have openly admitted I don't even consider myself an artist. I am someone who brute forces my way through stuff. Darkfire Soldier #1. Why is that? He wears nothing but shoulder pads and forearm guards. No shirt, no anything. How many? Hold on. Oh god, those abs do not look right. Find it. It depends on if it's trackable as a face. Okay. That. Oh, okay. They are. Okay, yeah, no, they are really. Honestly, I think they are underselling themselves based on just that front cover they're showing. I don't know what the rigging looks like is the thing. Yeah, Jesus, that is, hold on. Yeah, just in case audio plays. Mute, okay, and, yeah, mute, how in the, okay. I mean, I'm not really one to talk, and maybe that's just the way it was shown off. Okay, yeah. This is turning into, okay. I don't want to go too much into that one. No, it was the first VTuber before VTuber was a thing, except for it wasn't live tracked, it was just superimposed onto the orange, if I'm not mistaken. Abzu would love this. Hold. I could technically... Just took a screenshot real quick. Hold on. Do I still have... Oh, right, Absloon may have... yeah, visit. I think I still have you muted. Yep. Oh my god, stop trying to make me sign into stuff. This is a little bit of derailment, but also it's a thing I can... okay, there. You said I'm presuming full Fox. Because I do enjoy their art. This... Again, I really can't comment on... okay. Yeah, because I mean, I can judge it from the side, but also I'm then opening myself right the hell up to that as well, because, you know, one must not throw stones from glass houses. I don't know if, okay, there is... I don't know. Because I'm looking at this. Interesting. I didn't see the Fox one. Also, we're just going to real quick give this to Absloon and see what they think about it. I think there's just a weird thing with how they were testing it, because some of the movement seems relatively stiff. Like, that's... I don't know, maybe that's just me. I prefer... The way I move, like, the hair physics and stuff is not always there, but I don't know. There's kind of a... I don't know. I have my style that I've developed over whatever I've done. Also, hold on. Yeah, we're going to, where is Absloon? Hold on, to here. Are you still dead? Oh, okay, hold on. So if I go Control V, hold on, Alright, completely unrelated. Several weeks have passed at this point. I don't know where we are or who is anything, but I would like you to look at this man and judge the abs you are seeing. Alright, we're gonna see what Absloon thinks of this guy. I just uploaded the picture. Okay. She is enthusiastic. That is not surprising. I wonder, actually, hold on, because this suit is based off of, I've said it before, I used, for reference image, obviously I used Roland. The abs look like balls, that's generous. They don't look like anything, they look deformed. But yeah, obviously, I've said this suit was based primarily off of Roland of Library of Ruina because it was supposed to be themed after Library of Ruina. I also did use Venvi as the, as a little bit of a reference. Roland was obviously more influential because it was supposed to be stylized after him. Also... Okay, at least Absloon kept it short. Go here, go here, go here. Do this voice. Alright. Hold on. We're just gonna mute Yu-Gi-Oh real quick. Mute you real quick and do this, and we're gonna have Absloon do her lovely stuff.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Those abs are insane, absolutely chiseled, like they've been sculpted by the gods themselves. You can see every defined line, every bit of muscle popping out,
and they're practically glowing with power. The fire behind him only makes them look hotter, literally and figuratively. I'd give those abs a solid 110 out of 100. That's peak perfection right there. Whoever this man is, he's definitely bringing the heat, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. This guy looks like he could take on the world and look damn good doing it.
Funny thing, I was gonna say it sounded like puberty hit at some point in the earlier portion, and then then it undropped. Also, I couldn't tell you exactly how long it took the suit to draw because there's a couple of things. I mean, hold on, didn't I? Because this is not the first time I drew the suit. It only took me, I don't even know how much time I put in per day, but like for reference, ignore the chibi bouncing. But like this is the first drawing of it for the cover of String Theocracy art, and I kind of wanted to figure out exact details on it here. But given I had the reference image, it was a lot simpler after that to make the chibi come back. It was a lot simpler after that to, we're not actually doing a be right back for everyone concerned. But yeah, it was a lot simpler to get that once I had the actual reference image. And actually, yeah, so ignore the fact that the book is still tied to my hand. I just kind of have that here. Yeah. Oh, also ignore, I don't know, that's not even that noticeable. I need to fix the glow on my, that side foot. It's a little bit off. Either way, whoops. I don't even know. It took a couple of days, but I wasn't like super grinding it. Glued to the hand. I mean, I can technically remove it. I can, but also I like having it there in case I want to pull it out, okay? Look, every so often, I just have the desire to just whip out the book and go like, boom. Also, yes, xenomorph equal dub. I agree. Ding dong, you go there. But I genuinely couldn't tell you like exactly how long it took me to draw the suit for the model rigging purpose. And another thing I'm gonna say, I had the advantage because I have the base model all rigged and all that. I have the base model all rigged and all that. So there's a lot of like warp deformers. This is probably not gonna get. I don't know how much you know about this. But with less reviews, which you don't trust. I mean. Here's the thing, you literally earlier said you could have just come to me, and I'm just like, I have literally 0 reviews other than everything you... Like, you've seen what I made on this channel, but, I mean, no one's reviewed me. And I did have some stuff in the works, but... With reference image, obviously it's going to be a bit easier to do. What were we talking about? Vtuber stuff. Because I've also said, would be willing to work. The thing that is very fair. And like I said, my price, I would probably use the same pricing structure of an hourly rate up to $500 just for the sake of that. But yeah, and you're going for 300, so you're saving a couple hundred there likely. Well, screw it. Oh, there, hourly rate. No, like I said, hourly rate, but capped at 500. And I think I said it, hold on, it was like 20-something... So I think it would be, oh god, how did I math it out? It would have been something, so if I spent over a certain time, it would have just capped it at 500, but, yeah, no, regardless. You go here. If I was a steal for artists, at times, yeah, like, that's why I'm... those are the people who are just trying to... Are we playing mobile? It technically exists on mobile, but also it's a card game. Also, yes. And activate Gear Town. Yep. So Gear Town is going to special summon. I need to remember the order of these. So Gear Town special summons. Which is going to be Wyvern here. Then Dark Golem activates, which is going to be... I want to get the trap set, so you and Do tons of Fiverr just chart because given how much I stream and have otherwise life stuff, I don't want to also make a commitment that I wouldn't be willing to, that I wouldn't feel 100% that I could fulfill. Because I think about it this way, between streaming, I have a full-time job otherwise, trying to get some level of sleep and maintaining myself, making thumbnails, doing all of my other stuff. How do we jump from 1,000 to 110 subs? Remember, it only does it in increments of 0.01. Oh yeah, 1K. Yay, put you in grave. I find it hilarious. Activate Wyvern as well? Yes. I was like, it's very obvious that there's going to be very explosive growth on the channel due to the whole Library of Ruina plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Happening. It's literally the two most popular things I have ever done are now, like, consecutively on the channel. I'm like, obviously there's going to be explosive growth right now. Full-time manager. Yeah, that as well, obviously. So can you activate? Thank you. But yeah, I usually spend 1 day a week thinking of and making thumbnails. You're green? Oh yeah, you got shot by a thing. Depending on that, I'm also very if it's not more than 10k. Well, the thing is, I honestly, as long as people are enjoying, I don't care about the exact number above. Like, 1,000 was it for, like, the whole hit the monetization threshold, which also is kind of like a... You also need to hit the watch time threshold, but do I want you or do I want you? I want Ultimate Golem. You're enjoying? Yeah, I don't even care about the subs after this one. The YouTube social blade. Oh, really? Because I was like you and Kanan and Kanan. But yeah, over 1,000 just for the monetization threshold, and I'm not overwhelmingly worried about it. You want a board. And yeah. Doesn't count less than 10k or more than 10. Would you like to... Oh, what? Would you like to explain to me what this is real quick, then? You mean it doesn't... you mean between 1,000 and... Oh, well, no, never mind. I think you may have miscalculated there. We are not actually be right backing. I just wanted to prove a point. To Saitama punching people in card games. Yeah, Mecha Saitama. But yeah, no, like, it's clearly counting. It's not exactly the most spot on up to date, but it's still counting. Also, to be fair, library is not far off from punching as well, so. But yeah, exactly. What is it? The whole... Like, I cared about getting to 500 for the sake of being able to open memberships and such like that. I cared about 1,000 because it's... Once we get the watch time threshold monetization... So it doesn't count, or it might be for channels over 100k. Okay, Callie, I don't know how to tell you this. This is literally... This sub count right here is literally Social Blade, just shrunken down so it can be used as a DVD logo on the screen. Also, wait, did Chibi just, like, misalign? No, he's good. But this is literally Social Blade right here. So... Mini celebration at 1111. You know what? We got 1010. I'll give it, like, 10 claps. The chart numbers. What do you mean by the chart numbers? Okay, the duel's going on. You control the monsters, or you can also this card without tributing. What is engrave? Oh, that's engrave. Set you. When your opponent activates a spell, or if I from your hand or face of field, or one you go over to E. Okay, yeah, we're putting you on board here. Well, I get another chibi. Release him from his... He showed up on the 1K thank you stream, but eeny, meeny, miny, you. I mean, I actually for once have a negate. The thing is, I don't know what I would even have Chibi stream. The last dedicated Chibi stream I had was when I was making this model, I think? Hold on. Like, he had a Kirby stream. That was a long time ago. Hold on. Chi. If I type in Chi, the last dedicated Chibi stream, I think. Hold on. What is activating? Once per turn, when an attack is declared involving a monster you control and an opponent's monster, you can activate this effect. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Man, having a quick effect negate on an ancient gear board feels real good. Oh, this is a feeling I'm not used to. You mean Chi-B? Yeah, no, I can switch it there. They did for wait, you mean Dead by... I mean, he did a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Wait, am I? No, they're doing stuff. Yeah, he also did a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, did the Dead by Daylight stream. 3K. Well. Nothing really to do here other than that would do that summon golem. That really, because that is, yeah, I don't want to do catapult. We're just gonna end. Having people playing Cult of the Lamb, which I do own as a game. Hold on, did I write that down as a? Hold on. I'm kind of having goals. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb is written down for 2K, as I will play that. I wrote that down there as it is written. Dedicated to Chibi for the Chibi fans. Yes, because let me. Okay. What the piss was just change each target pendulum skill by 1 was selected. Now we're just this. I have the golem in hand, so that'd be fine there. You brought that up, and you reduce. Why'd you? Oh, okay. So we're good. Did you just go down and then back up? Huh. Has a Twitch integration. Oh, yeah, that was a thing. I mentioned it earlier because I might start multi-streaming, depending. If there's a card... Stop! If there's a card on the pendulum, add 1 pendulum... yeah, screw it. I'll negate that here. I'm not used to having negates. Ancient Golem from hand, go bye-bye. I'm not used to having... Dingle Lamb Dev shut down recently. Unless it was really recently. Steam page, library, Steam library, Cult of the Lamb, spreading love. As of August 30th, they were saying something about PAX Australia with that one. Animated short for the thing. Patch notes as of August 22nd. Should explain Warhammer lore. Yeah, no, that'd be a trip. Now, the question is, who is everything attacking? Right, I completely forgot I had the suit on for explaining a point. I'm going back to my rags. They feel more, like I said, they feel more comfortable here. Yes, nice and comfy in the raggedy bags. Battle phase, okay. Who? I'm guessing are you gonna go for my negator? Okay, yeah, sure, fine. But yeah, okay, this is a random thing. If I were to, my YouTube channel does not even link to my Twitch anymore. That is how dead it is. But the Twitch does have 2 followers. I wonder who those 2 followers are and if they will still be there for if I do multi-streaming. Because the last time I used Twitch was legitimately when I had my crisis of internet. I was using Twitch to see if it was a YouTube problem. Like, does it work on Twitch? Tribute, you can destroy 1 monster your opponent controls. Well, to be fair, you only have the option of Wyvern, because you're protected. But you couldn't... Did you just target? That's an activated monster effect. Okay. Effect... Yeah, it resolved, and you couldn't do anything. Thank you, Duel. Now then... I would like to punch you very hard. But yeah, no, I literally... Oh, Hound as well. We're going to insult you. I'm going to insult you with what I do. Oh no, you can't be destroyed? Whatever will I do? Hound comes, Hound activates, Hound effect kills. But yeah, if I do start multi-streaming on Twitch as well, I might start reapply the link between the channels, because it is a funny thing of YouTube 1,010 subscribers, Twitch 2 followers. Which again, I say, I don't even whatchamacallit. I couldn't even tell how many followers I had because of how many spam follow bots I had. Lower the you know what? You could explain Warhammer lore, but also integrate xenomorphs. Oh, tanto manual. Rank 12. Cool. How much stuff do I have to claim? We'll see at the end of this. Once I hit the mark of stream has been going for 5 hours, then I will whatchamacallit. I'll probably switch over to viewer duels. Twitch 1,000 follow bots. That's basically what my situation was. I kept saying like I had 3, or not 3. It kept saying like, oh, blah blah, like 10 to 50 followers every stream, and then they would all get banned because they're bots with one name. Like I had, yeah, that was a whole thing. That was a whole very unfun situation, and that's why I switched over to YouTube. YouTube had its own bots, hence why I still to this day have slow mode on. Greasy Diddy. Oh god, okay, wait a minute, Cuttlefish, I'm realizing something. You know the depictions of, this is a light, so is this gonna be an attempt at the FTK again? Sorry, I'm paranoid of that, but, you know how, the Space Marine, anatomy looking really weird? You know how the Xenomorph takes traits from its host? A Space Marine using the weird Space Marine anatomy, Xenomorph, laughs in membership. But the thing is, if somehow a bot gets gifted a membership, I will laugh my ass off and apologize to Lord Mazoric for wasting his gifted membership that he's spending money on. To the 2 hibernating Twitch. They awaken. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, no, I don't even know who the hell they were, because they were the ones who were there amidst the bot swarms. Huh. So I have no idea. Xenomorph. Are you just spamming the word xenomorph? Yes, I see the xeno. Yes, you can chat real fast. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Real fast, very fast. Faster than the 10-second cooldown. Xenomorph. I do wonder, oh god, I don't want to encourage that. Last time I said, be careful about your wordings. YouTube could get very mad. And I'm already on the borderline of upsetting important people lately, so I don't want to do that any more than I have to. Where the hell is you? Okay, with the current situation regarding electric stuff. Morpho-Zen. You're a good person. At least as far as here, you're fine. I don't know how you are outside of here. Also, this person is a very default pro. I never noticed. The collar of the thing is visible through the face. That's odd. But yeah, the only thing for that is I would need to figure out, whatchamacallit, just the multi-streaming stuff to figure out how that goes. And also figure out if I have enough internet speed to do that. Which I think I don't know how multi-streaming works, if you need to like actually have double the bitrate or anything like that, but that's like, yeah, you know, that'd be fun. Wyverns, make noises. Oh, he did the twirl. The wild German milkers are played. Ah! Arta! Ooh! I apologize for my outburst. Julie, yes. Plus, U. Arta, You did a wyvern noise? Yeah. Very wyvern. No. My question is, what the hell am I trying to ask? Judgment Dargon! You better destroy all the cards on the field. Thank God it's not a quick effect. You just have a pay 1,000 life points, activate Dark Hole. Dark Hole plus spell version. They did a transfer cable connection. No, like, so the upload bitrate speed, effectively right now, so my maximum upload speed is something around 35-ish megabytes a second, or megabits. Megabytes or megabits? Megabits is the speed. I currently have 10 megabits a second for the stream alone, which is, usually it's fine, not problematic. The only time this came into issue is if anyone, I don't remember if anyone here was here for the G-Warrior collab with Venvi. That was done via Steam Remote Play Together, which effectively required me to be streaming my screen to him. So that was using a lot more upload data and effectively a massive stress test on me, and he was experiencing random drops in frames at the time. You shall eat. Good. So, in a case like that, effectively, what would happen is, I don't know if it does a upload 10 megabits a second, but then that goes to 2 different places at once, or if I would have to upload 20 megabits a second, in which case, that also means because my internet plan has a cap on upload monthly, I don't know I don't know how that would work. Exactly, if you know what I mean. Because I don't know if it actually needs more data to stream to both, or how that works. Don't mind me, just playing with springs and my flipping coin. And plonk. And plonk. And chirp and chirp. I don't... Oh my god, this... I'm starting to not like Lightsworn players solely because of how long their turns are taking. Are you giving into this thing? Yep, nope, knew exactly where you were going. SP, whatever the hell your name is. SP Little Knight. As far as blah blah, if it blah blah, you can blah one on the blah, and then banish blah. Your monsters cannot blah blah. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can blah. You can target defensive monsters on the field, including a monster. Yeah, which, meh. Little SP waifu. For it, I've tended to realize your waifu type is just small. That is your waifu type, it would seem. That I'm noticing, because noticing last library stream, you're like, look at this small woman, and it's just here, you're just like, small waifu. I'm noticing a trend here. You have a type. Jesus. What the... Oh, Chaos Emperor! Hi, buddy, you're just casually here! Benjamin, Chaos Emperor, Dragon Armageddon, once per turn you may have your life. Not a quick effect. Yeah, small ones are huggable. Well, here's the thing. I absolutely get that, but also, I don't know how tall you are. I am very above averagely tall, so I guess that is a thing of I do not mind some of the taller ones. On your waifu pick. I mean, okay, here's the thing. You kind of know mine. I'll give off mine as well. There's a reason I commonly, whatchamacallit? Do I still have her here? No, I don't have her here right now, but, like, Vampire Fraulein, it's just, I enjoy the sleepy one, just, like, but also, for that one, there is, yeah. Catapult? Oh, that is perfect. Activate you. Oh, you're my fusion. Moscow. Oh, okay. Wait, can I have a height? Can I have a height check on Furret, if you don't mind? I want to know. Yeah, that's it. I want to know. You're just gonna get bombed anyway. And we're ending for Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I have thing. They're short. Okay. So this is going to be summon ignoring summoning conditions. That's going to have no alternate thing. This I need for a level of protection until such time. You. Special summon from deck. Dark Golem. You here. Dark Golem effect activate. Yes. I haven't... Including a golem you control. 6-4. That is a 6 to 6-4. Okay, here's the thing. I know 6-4 is closer to 193. So if you are 190, that probably puts you closer to 6'2", 6'3". So you know what? Actually, fair enough. You're only a little shorter than me. You and you. We know where the plan is. I need to load my graveyard with stuff. Sadly, Kronos Commander won't actually be here. I haven't normal summoned yet. Banish you. I get you onto board. I start doing a bunch of things. Yes. I activate you. You here. No, you're simply a little lesser than me in the heat department. Look for no, that's Ferty. That's Ferty who is canonically tiny. That pops. I now activate you. I only want a howitzer from you because I need a triple attacking ultimate golem to end this. And howitzer. Okay, so use you and you. This will do another 1k. All of them are short. Then you go to here. That's not Nibiru yet. No, I haven't summoned 5 yet. Target face of course your opponent controls up to the number of negate their effects until the end of the turn. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you can. Okay, the monsters are unable to be targeted. Thank you. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got enough. I got enough. Which in turn means a triple attacking ultimate golem comes. I need it to be. I literally just need it to be all of these. Oh, no, wait. Cancel. We need it to be you. Hold on. Sorry, making you wait. Which, you are a requirement. You and you. You 3 are banished. You go here. Sadly, this thing is going to get negated. By 2 meters tall. More than 2 meters. Jesus Christ, that is impressive. Okay, sadly, my protection is gone. And my... Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the fact that my protection is gone is very terrifying. So let's see. I think that's mostly a you thing. Including... Yeah, no, you're gonna... Yeah, you're using Ultimate Golem. Yep, that's real too. I've already used a catapult this turn, haven't I? Yes, I have. You know what? We still have more to go. I've lost my protection. I haven't lost my willpower. You go here. Okay. You there, activate, obviously. You have responses now, though, sadly. How many negates do you have? Do negate the activation. I hate your existence. You're negating the activation. Unfortunate. Wait a minute. Now we check this. We pop you. Once we're able to bench all the cards on the field. We're popping you down. You probably got something you can do in response to this. We'll see. Oh, that's not a once per turn. Right, I forgot about that part. You're not even letting... God. Well, you're not even letting me pop my own stuff. So, in other words, battle. And we're just gonna go here for now, I guess. What else do you have? God, I'm starting to really hate Lightsworn players. And there's nothing else I can do here. Wait, also, wait. I'm gonna say... Okay, wait. Ultimate H Gear Golem. You go there. That is a permanent negate on that one. Is this duel still going on? Yes, because Lightsworn players take 300 years to do their turn, and I'm also trying to have all my stuff negated, I guess. Okay, the protection to the ultimate golem is back. Monsters cannot affect... Good. You are safe-ish for now. You have... that's a little bit annoying. Also, I'm going to point out, 185 to 190 is quite the range. Okay, hold on. So... 2 cm... Double checking. Yeah, oh wow, I was actually dead on. It is 193 centimeters, is 6'4". What do I want to ask you? But yeah, no, you are only a little bit shorter than me, is all I'm going to say. But yeah, you are still like, you're still far and away above most, and you are that. Okay. We've mostly all heard of xenomorphs around here, at least some degree. An alien. I've said it. I've said I've seen the first 3. So, all right. You're protected, and you don't have anything that can beat over it as of now. There's so many tall people. I will say it. With shoes of 191. Okay, what the shoes do you wear? Fair enough. What the Lancelot? Dark Knight of the Underworld. Oh man, you've been falling on rough times. Since this card can attack your opponent directly while has exceeding well, this card looks about here. You can target one face of monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Well, you're still not going to be able to target one face up monster. Therefore, you're not going to be able to do anything to my ultimate golem. Winter shoot. Ooh, that makes sense because yeah, thicker. Because yeah, last I checked, I am hovering somewhere between 6'3", 6'4", so that's like 190 to 193 centimeters. Wait, you can attack directly. Yeah, you're attacking there. Nothing can beat over Ultimate Golem. You can't have shoot. Well, you are fit. Yeah, good luck destroying my Ultimate Golem. I've got more fisting for you next turn, so come on, bend over, get ready. Oh yes, open your face right up to my Ultimate Golem. The protection will protect my ult. Wait, you negated your... Why did you pay life points and negate your set? I think you just instinctively saw ooh button. When a spell trap or another monster activated detach, you paid 2,000 life points and then negated it. Oh, did you just want the material in the graveyard? No, they wanted the material in the graveyard so they could monster reborn it. Because that was the material they just ditched. No, that's not even what it was. MSC Glory of Horus. That's literally not even what it was. I thought they had detached a material that they wanted to resurrect, but nope. I'm surprised. Oh, Saryuja. What? Did they just time out? What the f is up with Lightsworn players lately? Well, here's the thing for it. I actually got to interact with that one, and I was looking forward to punching them harder. Why is this? Dear Lightsworn players, please stop. Get some help. The timer exists for a reason. You need to play by the timer as it exists. That is, what is, oh my god. On the last video, look, yeah, that was very quickly grab Luigi hat, grab Luigi stash and nose. I've outsworn the Lightsworn players need help. I don't know what's happened to them lately, because they weren't always this way. Ugh. Duels level up, 13. What are the, okay. Oh god, what are they? Baraka? Yes. Okay, I'm just... Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. You need to hit, it could have been a Gen X player. I'm just saying, Lightsworn players lately, this is the second time I've seen a Lightsworn player timeout. The most recent one was the 12-minute video I uploaded. And then we had that one. Literally, the video entitled Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very fun and interactive card game. That one is literally... an 11 to 12 minute duel where I did not get to interact and I won because they timed out. Also, seriously, that is not the thumbnail I thought would be more popular. Man, YouTube and its thumbnail A/B testing, that is, I don't get to use it that often because for streams it's not very useful. But hey, Lightsworn stinkies. Yeah, no, could that have been worse? Yes, but at the same time, it's just like Lightsworn lately just does not seem very, they don't seem very, I'll put it that way. Also, random gauge of interest. Viewer duels, yes, actually, you know what, screw it. Viewer duels, yes, no, I'm seeing how many people are here and all that. I have to go to your phones. You enjoy that, close that. You know what, Screets? I might have you disappear back for brain think. I'll agree for Rama. Well, you have done your proper greeting duties. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is create room. Just make it a 20. Just make it a maximum 20. Yeah, standard comment. This private room. And I will simply. You know what? I'll see if there's anyone interested in here. If anyone join, 1 second. Room details. Kappa the room there. Do the pasting of the room there. And also goodbye, cuttlefish. 1 second. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I'm removing my own message real quick. Room ID. That. Control V. Go and pin. That will be there. I'm going to commit be right back, and if there are people in here by the time I get back, we'll do this. If not, I guess I'll just continue doing Duelist Cup. Either way, Thor Dunk, be right back. I forgot I had the sub count up there just to prove a point. Either way, go away. And also, yes, goodbye, Freeman. Commit laziness during BRB? Exactly. Well, one person was interested in this. Screw it, I will commit one duel against whoever the hell it actually happens to be here. I don't know who. Fight me, I guess. Wait. Oh, actually, I can see. Remembers. Oh, Shin. Okay, that's easy. We'll do one duel, and then I'm probably gonna go back to regular stuff. Also, one second. Kuda, remind me at some point that I do, on regards to the chibi game, I do want to mention a few things to you as well. About that. Oh yeah, that thing. Because I got just a few things I want to throw out there as well. God. Because I saw what you had posted in the Discord server for the conversation as well, but that can be a whole fun conversation. And I do thank you if you ever do make the time to do that, because that is definitely not a necessity, and that is more of a if you have the time. No jump scare for it with Morphing Jar Cybertruck. I wonder, hold on. If you ask ChatGPT to give you the empty jar deck profile, I wonder what that would do. Scareclaw. Ooh. Oh god, that actually looks painful. Ooh. That is adorable. Isn't there a non-chibi eyes version of this thing as well, I think? Scareclaw Lightheart. I think there is a less cutesy version of this as well. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Man, I remember back when I didn't know this tab existed, and I would treat every time it did that like a QuickTime event. Which was hilarious in its own way. I will always find this mouth hilarious. Shins out Madum Tisk. You know me, though. I go for the kneecap. I can aim a little bit lower this time, though. Why did I... Oh, you can kind of... Okay, note. This is a weird thing I haven't implemented. I want to implement some level of tongue tracking, but I have a feeling it would be out all the time, because I know how I am with my tongue. That sounds incredibly weird. But just so you can know, like, what is it? Licking my lips real quick, like... Like, I do a lot of stuff with my tongue, so it would be very visible very often. And then I also got a flashback to when, God, I don't know if anyone here remembers that. The collab I did with Venvi on the game Envious, where because him sticking his tongue out was also tied to, like, keys, he skipped a cutscene by sticking his tongue out. So I just got that in remembrance. Oh god, the time Venvi accidentally stuck his tongue out and like skipped crucial information for the game we were playing. It wasn't a cutscene, he just skipped like the text box we were supposed to read before the game, but just accidentally sticks tongue out and just that. Also, I don't know what this board has. Opposite monsters on the field. All face-up monsters on the field are changed to defense position, unaffected by the activated. Once per turn, this card is blue. Once per turn, so there's no quick effect. You can also, does this thing, while this card is activated, you have something you can activate right now. I'm guessing that's a max C. If I had to hazard a guess right there. You can play in chat. Well, can we just do the, can we just do... Did you mean to say can't play in chat? Oh, connection failed. Did you, because, time for well, it would have been. That is an unfortunate, I'm guessing internet stuff was just being funky there. But yeah, I presume you mean, you meant to say can't play in chat, because otherwise that would have been weird. Oh. Close the game for a second. Oh, okay. But yeah, did you mean you were like rebooting the game to try again, or did you mean you were closing it because it couldn't work at all in the circumstance? Standard Loon 2 member. Okay, you're back in. It says, all right, well, try this again. Oof, boop, boop, begin. Huh. Alright, well, let's just reset the board exactly the same way it was last time, and then we'll have a good time. Why did I start going Terminator theme? I mean, it's fitting given the ancient year. God damn it. Nobody wants to die. Why is it my brain? I don't know why. My brain associates you with, like, being an asshole for some reason. So I thought you were making a joke. Nobody wants to be here is what you were going to say or something. And my brain auto-filled that. I'm like, no, he wants to die. Oh, no, that's an actual game recommendation. I don't know why. My brain auto-corrects you into being way more of an asshole than you actually are. I don't know why that has the assassination association. Could be seen as character assassination, too. Oh, water good. Water very good. Huh. Very nice person. My brain just autocorrects you into being douchebag. Just like, my brain reads anything you says, and it's like, how can this dino be a dino douche? Yes, how do we do that? Huh. Sorry, so funny thing, I still have my Twitch page open because, like I said earlier, I was like tweaking around, messing around, trying to check about multi-streaming, blah, 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 blah. But genuinely, my Twitch just has its ongoing, or like its waiting stream things just set to say, scream, "This is a test!" All caps. Because the last... If a card is banished, you have to banish a card from both your opponent's field and graveyard. To the old-timey way I speaketh, ancient cute. Wait, to the old time? Is your way just seen as old-timey? Okay, well, I'm starting to see where this can go. Okay, I'm starting to... I think I need to... Okay, and you seem... +1 monster with very specific dimensions. This card is... Okay, yeah, this one would do when your opponent... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we have a problem. Okay, so how... Finish monster from field or graveyard. If leave, then do mega time. If leave... There is... Do I... Nope. Okay, hold on. So, you know what? We're doing this. I had to think real hard about how exactly I wanted to play that, if you couldn't tell. Archaic English speak. I couldn't even tell. Okay, brain is starting to hurt trying to think of stuff. The feeling is mutual, because what I want to do... That is perfectly fine. That is stage 1. And that is half your life gone. If this card leaves control because of an opponent's card effect. Okay. I can't play it anymore. Don't let him banish anything. Well, the thing is, I can't exactly stop that given my current situation. What would I be adding to hand? you're not what I really wanted to do. Oh, now the question. Because I'm presuming, yeah, that's kind of exactly. Don't banish. It's in the banish. Yeah. That's kind of a thing of. So this is gonna resolve. That's a search as well, though. But it's not really poignant. We do this. Okay, I'm presuming. Wasn't there just a banish here? Exactly what should have happened. The effect that nearly never actually goes off. There is no monster. That is perfectly fine. That is minus 600 plus 600. So I'd be minus 600. We know exactly where this is going. For Golem activate. Oh, yes. And sadly, you are going immediately into... unaffected... Ultimate Golem. And then we put... Oh. Oh, I need to use a regular Golem because it's not Ultimate Pound. We put one of those in there. Face-up attack. This should have enough firepower to still beat over this. Barely. Yep, we're still in the we have barely enough firepower territory, but I can beat over it. Ugh. Infuse with Gary and become ultimate. Perfect. My stuff returns. And I have a protection there. And I have a golem. I have a golem engrave. I have a golem engrave, which means forgot you come back. Usually the duels end. Usually the duels are over. By that time, can it be destroyed by battle? This card is target one of the monsters on the field. Destroyed if you do. You have to have that monster's original attack. You cannot do that. I can't let this happen. Battle phase. Yeah. So you okay? You can't use your effect now. Why were you attacking into Ultimate Golem? Why would you attack into Ultimate Golem? What's going on? That's a funny way to end that if I decide to. You know what? That might actually be the ender. You're going... Oh. Right, you need me to activate something to trigger your effect. Naruhodo. Okay. Well, the Furret combined with Gary combination was quite good. Yes. Why did I go into ASMR mode? I don't know. But that's where we are. That's where I am. And that's what I'm doing for the next moment or two. Okay, it's gone. Huh. You know what, Shin? Good duel. I'm confused by the attack into the Ultimate Golem. Because that, in the moment, did not make much sense. Yeah, a little confusion, but otherwise good duel. And given the lack of that, I'm just gonna do that. And didn't know if Viewer Duels was on. Well, only one person joined while I did. You didn't know the... Callie. Callie. Please look atop the chat where we have a pinned message saying room ID. Thought you could activate a card. Don't apologize, it's a duel. It's a back and forth thing. I apologize that I didn't beat you down hard enough. You wasn't. They even changed it so it's a bright white color. It's not exactly subtle anymore as well. One second. Unpinned message. Like, you would think Peripheral would kick in at some point. Anyway, I do want to do a couple more duels in here. And then at the very end, I claim everything that I have claimed for this. Alright, Chaos. Boom. I'm going second. Yay. That's always what I want. You know that's always what I want. Always. Always. Arwees. Sounds like I'm just saying Arwees. Arwees. Also, I'm just gonna say the Sacred Beasts. Haven't fought them in a hot minute. Is this gonna be Armityle the Chaos Phantom? Or the Chaos Phantasm? Yes, I'm saying Arby's. Yeah, you're the only one. Hold on 1 second. We're just gonna do a poll. This is Ubel. Oh, this is you. My first Ubel match. 1 second. YouTube light, dark or light mode? Question mark. Dark. Light. Well, we'll see how this one does. Because this is my first Ubel fight. Also, we're putting that poll up there just out of curiosity for Furret's sake. I'm presuming Furret is going to be the one light mode, and then nothing else will be there. Yep, I'm presuming everyone else is going to say dark mode. How that works. I haven't been paying attention to the combos. There is Nightmare Pain, yep. Can I be destroyed by value taken by the thing is, I don't know that I... Because all of them have 0, right? Okay, during your do one Ubel or one card that mentions it from your deck to your hand, except Never Pain, you can only use while you control a Ubel monster, your opponent's monsters that it can attack must attack Ubel monsters. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving your Ubel monsters. Two of them are one of the dark using light mode. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. For Frank did change over it later. Yeah. No, I have a strange feeling that is going to be. Maybe where you take damage, you attack any of the Ubel. Yeah. So when this card is normal, they must attack Ubel is the thing. Unchained Soul, Phantom of Ubel. This counts as a Ubel monster, I'm presuming. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving your Ubel monsters. Ancient Gear Chaos Giant, unaffected by spell and traps. He is free to attack anything. Does he cancel it out? I think he cancels out he is not forced to attack the Ubels. So he can attack everything else. Like, these people might leave this guy might leave themselves wide open. If they think I'm going to have to attack the Ubels. And then, meanwhile, I can double Chaos Giant. Oh my god, Nightmare Pain. But, like, I can attack the Dark Summoning Beast. I can attack Unchained Soul. Okay, they're not leaving these on here. They usually have Link monsters that banishes. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Is this the Banishing Link? If another monster special summon while this card is on the field, you can attach one material from an Xyz monster you control. Cannot be used as Link material. The turn is Link summoned. This card is like if another monster is special summoned while this card is on the field, except you can detach a material from an Xyz monster. During your opponent's main phase, you can target one face-up special monster your opponent controls immediately by using only that monster. Okay, Synchro. This thing. You can target one face-up special summoned monster your opponent controls. A Dark Link monster, except itself, using only that opponent's monster and this card as material. That's really annoying. I'm starting to get why Yubel... Like, there is a way around this. There is... I am... Okay, High Crimson Dragon. I am seeing a path. This card is you can target a second monster. Return this card. Reduce summon. Okay then. When try hard. It's almost like this is somewhat. It's almost like you're using Yubel. Therefore, maybe try hard is involved here. This thing is going to be the main pain. When you Raya one, you discard one card supposed to summon a fiend monster with 0 attack. Once return, if you control level 10 monster, you can add a continuous spell. The Stardust is the pain now. Is it really? Because this is the main pain because this is a quick effect that gets rid of it, negates multiple times. Okay, yeah. Quick effect. You can banish this card until the end phase to activate one of these effects. When your opponent activates, negate. When your opponent would summon a monster, negate. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, negate. And then end the battle phase. Oh, you got rid of the pain point. How's everyone doing today? Oh, you know. I'm experiencing Yubel for the first time. But, oh god. Chaos. Although, to be fair, this isn't even fully Yubel. This is just, oh my god. What now? Oh, and you're the one that happens. Special card to your opponent's field and defense position. Thank you for her. What did you... This card is under control is sent to the grave. You can only... What is the whole... Gonna run out of time. This isn't a Lightsworn player, so I think we're fine. How long has this duel been going? Someone have a timer? Oh, hold on. Wait, there's 2 light mode users in chat. Sorry, I'm just... Wait, can I vote? I can't vote. Okay. God damn it, you. Okay. So. I basically have nothing else I can do. Summon you. You can immediately do something about this. Yep. Cup of coffee. Relaxing on bed with cup of coffee. You know what? Relaxing and coffee. Relax with caffeine. I can, yep. You know what? I can relate to that one. Yeah, no, I also just did not... then you've gone again. This also doesn't help that this hand is not exactly great. Like, look, I know I run them for the memes, but double cannon is not good. I have it for the lulz. Also, I have double cannon for the lulz, not anything else, and Okay, you don't need more than 1. I don't need more than 0. I have it here for fun. Because the 1 in a million chance that I can end a duel with it makes it worth it. Oh god, hold on. More waifus. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is full of waifus. Take your pick. There's 26 years to choose from. You cannot specify monsters except for Link monsters. Well... There's literally nothing else I can do. Then why keep Gadget? He is just there to be funny as well. Cannon is there for the lulz of disrespect. Gadget is there because I also refuse to get rid of him because I like making people upset. Do you remember back in the day how long it took me to be convinced to generate max Cs, and after I generate them, I refuse to use them? Which, to be fair, in this scenario, I think I would have outright decked out. You wasn't there for that. That was like years ago at this point. But yeah, no, I legit had to... I do stuff specifically with annoying people in mind. You seem to forget that about me. Minimum B. You know what, for it, I appreciate whatever that attempt was. This was a very big case of, if I can somehow... God, they're... By all technicality, there was a way through that. GG. Was that even a GG, or was that more of a... If this was a new run, I could have beat them. I'm sure. And I'm sure, literally, buddy, I'm saying if I had drawn a better hand, I could have beaten them. Doesn't change the fact I got my face kicked in. And also, yes, greetings, Moki-chan. Oh, God, wait. Mokochi. Sorry, Moki was on the mind. Moki. Sorry. Wiped the entire board. Okay, yeah, then that... Congratulations, you wiped the board. Why do I like doing the Moki impression? I got literally nothing because I couldn't do anything. I summoned a monster. Why don't I get points for that? Why does my brain like to do the Moki impression? Moki. Got my voice. I have been talking too much during this long... Yeah, well, I'm glad you're laughing. God, going first or second. Yeah, doing that. I think I can tell I am talking a lot throughout the almost 6-hour stream that's been going on. It also doesn't help, you know, back to back on all the, unironically good deck. I've heard stuff about it, but you also know me. I have my set way. I have a few decks that I have partially made. I have a few decks that I have made. I still always go back to Ancient Gears and Vampires. Also, it took me this long to realize this person's profile picture is a cyber dragon. The blood is boiling, the rage is building, and the fist is sharpening. You flaunt your cyber dragons everywhere, and I wish nothing more than to insert my gigantic fist into the entirety of the front of your body and pulverize it. Double max C. Why not make a Vampire Ancient Gear combo? Because I cannot for the life... I've considered it, but I cannot for the life of me think of how those two would synergize. Actually, no. I have thought about it enough to where I think I actually might be able to get a broken type of synergy to them. And by broken, I mean it would not work, but it could, in theory, be feasible to not be absolute garbage. Bricks galore. Here's the thing, if I actually went any type of try on that, Ancient Gears would need incredibly minimal anything to get going. The Vampires can do just deck to graveyard effects. The Ancient Gears wouldn't have any real protection, and then it would just be get beat. Basically, the point of the Gears would be summon Chaos Giant, and then Vampires take over the rest. Because there is no... Wait, 71 and 28. That's 99% YouTube. So I'm just noticing the poll ended with 99%. Also, Kashtira. Can someone explain Kashtira to me? I've fought against... Wait, isn't this the thing that has Fenrir? Trap Trail, Utopia, Aroma, I had an attempt at it. Well, what is it? Back when, like, the Evil Eye Trap Tricks thing came around, I was like, oh, let's see if I just pull a bunch of these packs. I have partial decks built for all of them, for basically everything that came in that pack however long ago, like a year and a half ago now. And I never finished them because I couldn't be bothered, and I just go back to my Comfort Ancient Gears and my Comfort Vampires. I also technically have a... What is it? I have a, I have... Oh, God. Shakira. I'm very much questioning what you mean by Shakira deck, because I'm just like, hips don't lie? What? How does a deck have non-lying hips? What is a deck with lying hips? What was I in the middle of saying? Something mirror... that I completely forget what it is, where like they switch back and forth. The Exa Sisters, which I never even got their most recent big boss monster. I think I made some, like back when Albaz first came out, before like Mirror Jade or anything. I had literally just made a Albaz Ancient Gear thing, and that I just went back to pure Ancient Gear at some point. Okay, I did that. During your standby phase, you can supposed to summon a Kishitra monster from your deck. I have not seen this orbital satellite thing. Once per turn, each time a card your opponent owns and possesses is banished his face. You can choose one unused main monster zone or spell trap zone. It cannot be used while this monster is face up on the field. If this card on the field would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can detach one material from this card instead. Can. You know what I read when I read can? To me that says diabell-shaped hips. Magician Girl plushie at National Tournament in Austin? No. As someone who has... Maybe it's not exactly the same thing. As someone who has a collection of Pokemon plushies and Kirby plushies on a shelf behind me, no, that is not a bad thing. In fact, I've thought about doing the same thing for both either figures or plushies, but... Are they going to attempt to lock me out of summoning? Because in hand, I have enough to work with. Everyone in the right mind would want a Dark Magician Girl plushie. You know what? I do very much agree with that. Is what, like, yeah, very okay. More banishing, which in turn means this is going to block another spot. I only need 2 slots. I only need 2. Chaos Giant should be able to kill everything here. Okay, how dare you take my fortress? That is mine, you asshole. Huh. What do you do? You can target one Jamana. Oh, during the main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal special summon, you can blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just summon Chaos Giant and wipe this board, please? Because I think Chaos Giant gets around this thing. What are you... I actually can, okay, it is a little weird. I can feel my voice going a little bit now, so I don't know how much longer the stream is going to go. 1 or 2 more duels probably, but jeez, what the... Oh, there's Fenrir. Oh, banish 2. Oh, great. Look, I don't need to imagine pain. Total play, FNAF, Digimon, Popular, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Animal Crossing. You know what? I can't say I blame you for any of those. My collection is only... Okay, for those newer around here, I have some relatively light experience in Pokemon tournaments. I've managed to qualify for, like, the opener rounds of the First Players Cup, and I can... in Scarlet and Violet, I peaked around the top 300 on the ranked leaderboard of doubles. So I have plushies, most of which are related to teams that I've done. I think only a couple of them are not at all related to mons I've used on actual teams. And Kirby is Kirby, and I have one big one of Kirby sleeping that is like good firmness for hugging, which I will openly admit if... I will sometimes be like, well, time to hug the stress, Kirby. Own a Furret plushie? Sadly, no. Wait, if I open up a fund where it's like, donate to... Okay. Oh my god. What? I don't even know. Once per turn, you can trigger one special summon. Okay. I need to get Dark Golem to activate effect. Yes. They didn't have anything they could activate in response to the summon. Look, what we could do, I could open a Chibi-Loon plushie when I literally have a tab. I'm peeking my audio, I'm sorry. I have a tab open for a plushie making website because this was brought up during the 1K substream. There's shiny Celebi plushie. That is amazing. Okay, you come forward to there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a mana cost system. Activate Dark Golem, Abasla. And I need Fortress and Gear Fusion. I'm presuming this might be negated. Banishing face down. Okay, well. Monster, your opponent's extra deck if you banish one monster. Thank you. Please banish my Chimera. But yeah, no, the difference between Yu-Gi-Oh! And any other card game is the mana system that most card games have. Like, with Pokemon, it's energy, obviously, but... because they don't understand what it does. Yeah, no, if that... Okay, well, there goes one of my Chaos Giants, and there goes you, and you... Okay, you do go off. Oh, you go off, but okay, I've done my normal, I've done my special. Oh, premier plushie. Okay, I have my favorite Pokemon, and I also have a plushie of it, Shedinja. I like so much about it. Okay, Gear Fusion and that. This is what I have to do. No, I needed a monster. Yeah, you know what? I still need that monster. So you go away. Yeah, they go banish. Yeah, banish one card. Attach banish card as material. Yes. Trust in Jesus. The heart of the cards is the Jesus of here. Okay, well, and that's shooting down another one of my positions. I have two. Okay, cool. I don't have a lot to work with here. And yeah, how dare you attach my Chaos Giant to you? One target. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, yeah. Can I? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, I can't do anything on my turn. That's not how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. Okay. Now, Fortress. I have nothing engraved to summon. I have something in here that I could summon, I guess. This would get me from deck. I literally just... Okay, these are a bunch of effects. Banish it face down. Not that it would have mattered. I wish this thing had a more... Like, this is just, you don't do anything, 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 also take damage, also that's mine, nothing, 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 nothing. I'm also pointing out, I have one slot that is usable now. Oh right, I can still summon Howitzer! You know what? I forgot that that's a technicality. I can summon Howitzer. I guess I could have attacked, done a Wyvern. Yeah, you do that. Oh my god, attachment. You know what? Here's the thing. You can't get rid of it with card effects. At least there's that. You know what? I don't even. This has just been pain. This is just embossment of pain. Yes, detach. How many materials did you just detach? Cost 1, 2, 3. Yeah, congratulations. You're targeting Howitzer. What did you target him with? Target one card on the field, banish your face down. Cute. Howitzer don't care about no effects. Your opponent's extra deck banish. Yeah, no, banish my other Chaos Giant. Yeah, which would have been my only out. Which is incredibly unfortunate. I don't think there's any chance in hell I would have won this anyway, but yeah, you block up. I literally can't summon monsters. There's Rocky. Stream still going? Stream definitely still going, yes. Well, here's the thing. Rocky, I am presuming, is Nibiru. The big sky rock. The big meteorite. Because I'm just noticing, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very interactive card game for one player. Yes. Barely reaching average stream hours. Yeah, I have to wonder what my audio wavelength looks like over the stream, because for some reason, I have to wonder if it is hold on, it is due to, oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to open. You here. You, open that tab. And here, that, Okay. Where's the organic? Oh, 2 a.m. Man, I love the time zone sound offs for chat. I love the global audience I have. I almost said national. Screw nationality, we are global here. Oh. Issues on your regard? Yes, because you are here for these streams. Okay, also, I do think that is where that's going to wrap up. Just my throat and my face do not feel it right now. And I do have another stream tomorrow for Black Myth Wukong scheduled. So, next step is see where all these are. Dual Pass, receive all, 210 gems, and a good amount of other stickers and such. That was very weird without sound. Dual Pass and these. How many gems am I getting here? That is a lot. Oh, that's a solid 1,000 gems. Okay, cool. How many gems do I have now total? 55 hundo? Bless the carp of the magic variety. Next time, potentially, maybe, if you make it. Yeah, like I said, next stream is... Actually, how many hours in the future is that one? Hold on. In about 17 hours, there's another stream for, Black Myth Wukong. Oh, yeah, and it's funny. The update to the game was apparently there was a thing about the carp cult. It's salmon, not carp. You mean the Terror King salmon? Look, the long story short, there was a weird thing done last Yu-Gi-Oh stream. If you're referring to me, technically not far off. Terror King carp. For it, you owe me an apology, Chibi. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna wrap this stream up. But not zombie, no, but not very far off. Yeah, no, there was a weird, didn't I? Oh yeah, the Discord server has a deck profile that uses it just because we made the, noted. Thank you, Kuda, for keeping track of that. You cannot get it right. That is how that is. But yeah, either way, that's gonna wrap this stream up. Like I said, Black Myth Wukong stream in like 17 or 16 hours. I don't know exactly how that time works. Well, that would be 17. So, for now, I simply say thank you all for coming. Old new, just hope people enjoyed this. And as always, bye.